Greetings, travelers, and welcome back to the hardcore day. There we go, there we go. Look at that. Level of 40, human paladin, new axe, tons of damage. Boo is checking in even. Let's get Boo in here. Oh, let's enter world, guys. How's everyone doing? Yo, Mick 714, Casual Fury, Jaeger. I'm Jason D, Timmy Tech, Angry Mexican Guy, first as always on Twitch. Crazy and Fed Up is first on YouTube. There we go. Melting there, it's a hot day. It's been crazy weather all over the place, hasn't it been? Look at that, guys. We got our mount. We literally, like, got our mount and logged off, so... for hardcore, I think I might move Boo down here. So we have a new weapon to use today. We really haven't played too much with the new weapon yet, so I'm quite looking forward to it, to be honest. Nice there today. It's a nice day outside here, too. Really nice weather. Was out for a good little walk this morning. Can't complain. Check the guild. Got some guildies online, guys. Everyone's ready to rock and roll. Look at these guys. Still trying to level fishing. Yeah, I haven't taken that that quest on the old fishing leveling. Let me unlock this here. There we go. Oh boy, it's been a week since we played Pat Valerix, the hardcore character. I gotta make sure I remember my keybinds. I think I also have to clear up my bags. We can do a little bit of smelting real quick. Luckily, we can get to the trainers and get to the industrial area pretty quick on our new fancy mount. I inspired you to try hardcore. Wheel Picker gave you an undead rogue. That's a pretty cool combo. Good luck. Have fun. Stay safe. If you're undead, I guess you already died once. But yeah, safe travels, brother. Haven't seen Pally Power in ages. I usually enable it whenever I'm doing dungeons, right? So I can buff easy. Because the 5-minute buffs is no joke. Where's my might? Yeah, 5-minute Blessing of Might. That goes pretty quick in dungeons. Big things from last stream, though. This is one of the big things. Bone Biter. We are slowly leveling up the skill. We have a couple more skill points to gain on it. Ooh, what's going on there? 200 axes. Yeah, we have like 30 or 23 more skill points. On axes before we get really caught up. I'll get smelting some stuff here just to get some processing going. Yo, Blue. Hello, friend. Will there be any Goldie action today? Today will be just hardcore. Just hardcore. This week, or like lately, when we're streaming Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays will be Goldie. But I'm enjoying hopping on the hardcore character, making some progress. So far, above all odds, we're still alive at level 40, which is kind of crazy. So we're making a good run, at least. But yeah, we'll be back on Goldie tomorrow, I would say, would be the ETA. Maybe some Alderman runs. But yeah, we got some good upgrades. I'm excited to try out that axe. Go get some quests done. I have a lot of stuff to clear up in the bags here, though. I might actually have to go over to Ironforge, unless I can just make a few of the iron bombs as is, iron grenades. I need heavy blasting powder. Yeah. I can make a couple as is, and then I'll vendor some other stuff. Just to get a couple easy levels here. Do we spin Badlands? Potentially. Potentially. I think the next little bit on Gold will be a lot of fun there. I'm also in between streams and Goldie, working on a bit of a secret project lately, so also excited for that. Got to keep the shield. Make a few iron grenades. Get rid of some of that silk cloth and the iron bars. And then we can use a bunch of these while we're out there fighting. Plus, it's just like good for leveling up engineering, I think. Scarlet wrist guards. Yeah, I kept these because I think they would be a good set piece if I actually had the full set. I think I might just sell them, honestly. Because I lose like a lot of stats and armor to gain like a little bit of stats and armor if I get the set. So I think I'm just gonna drop those. Clear off some bags here. I have some quests to go around and hand in for sure. Berrigan's Fist, we are not vendoring that. We are not vendoring Berrigan's Fist. We're gonna keep that one there. We'll probably just throw it in the bank, you know, just to have for later. Hello, hello, hello. A carrion, a grey direwolf. How was the week with my brother? Did I play some RuneScape? The week was good. Played a little bit of RuneScape. Did some camping, some biking, some hiking. Some, yeah, it was good. Good catch up. And we're back at it. A lot of random vendor items, too. We did fully train up at level 40, so we're good to go there. Yep. What kind of a madman would earn Berrigan's Fist and then delete it? Oh, that would take... I think that would take a special kind of madman. Yeah. Not even vendoring it, hey? Oh my gosh, that's painful. Because it is 74 silver. Not even vendoring it is crazy. You're only level 23, but really enjoying the hardcore WoW experience. What I think about hardcore WoW is it is a bit of a timeless gem. It's just a good time, good fun. Congrats on the horse, yo! Thank you. Chat said to sell, but that's not what the challenge allowed. Oh my goodness. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. What axe did we get? This is the Scarlet Monastery quest axe, Bone Biter. 20 strength, 10 stam, 38.8 DPS, 3.4 attack speed. Pretty beefy weapon if you ask me. If you compare it to Berrigan's Fist, it's plus 13.2 DPS. Slower attack speed, bigger top end. Yeah. Did I see the Torrens wipe in Molten Core? I did, dude. I did. Who'd they wipe on? They wiped on Reg, right? Like a full, like a true wipe. That's an epic end to their journey. You gotta admit, you know, if you're gonna go out, that's how you want to go out. To Ragnaros. There's like 36 deaths. Yeah, it wasn't like some people got out. It was like they went in for it. They went in for the glory, and they got some form of glory. That's epic. That is epic. So, hats off to them. The gnomes were also raiding. I think they didn't have as hard of a wipe, right? The gnomes, but they got what, the first boss killed, and then they had a couple deaths later on. So hats off to them. There was a lot of like race locked raiding happening this week. It was kind of cool to see. I do think that probably means it's like kind of it for the for the Torrens. Like, you can't really recover from losing 36 raiders, dude. Oh, I mean, maybe you can. I can't. I don't think I need all my silk, but I probably should make as many of these as I can while it still gives me plus skill. Although, I'm at 225 first aid. Ooh, where do you learn 225 to 300 first aid in Classic? It's a quest. Dust Swallow Marsh. Okay, we're gonna have to hold off on that then. I'll probably just save some cloth Do I need wool for engineering? I want to vendor some of my cloth. It's just really, really low. It's Theramore for the, okay, yeah, for the next up rank. Because this requires silk. Yeah, so I think I can get rid of my wool, honestly. I think wool, I'm just going to vendor the wool right now. Save the bag space. Dr. Gustav. Oh, you know what? I think I saw him on Goldie. Yeah, I think I did see him. Man, some of the names in Theramore are crazy, hey? some of the NPC names, just like, wow, they really picked that name, did they? Particularly thinking about the archaeology trainer, but yeah. Think Race Locked is winding down. I think definitely like the gnomes and Taurens. I think they're kind of reaching their swan song as per se, which is cool. I'm definitely gonna keep on going myself. I'm gonna vendor some of this, man. It's just good gold. Just get rid of it. I need more bag space, and this is the best way to get it. People are doing sod fresh now. Yeah, it kind of seems like a lot of the people who are doing Race Locked, or at least like content creators, it's either sod fresh or Minecraft, which like both of those look like a lot of fun. I'm definitely still in my hardcore arc, so I'll be a viewer for those adventures. It does look like sod fresh will be a lot of fun though. Guildbound, always a cool idea, so yeah. Decided not to play. Same, getting 60, baby. Well, that's the beautiful thing about all these events is like you can kind of like there's no like true like release right now. It's all like community driven, so you just kind of gotta play with what you want to play. That's the beauty of it. Like there's like a lot of different angles you can take. I'm personally really enjoying hardcore, so I'm gonna keep rolling on the hardcore till death do us part. This character and I. Hopefully that's at 60. Hopefully. Alright. Up to 32 gold again. We trained at 40 as well, so not doing too bad. TBC seems pretty popular also. I think so, yeah. There's like a lot of good, depending on what kind of playstyle you want. There's a lot of good eating right now in WoW. Know our guild is being kind of weird with the guild leader logging on and trying to poach to come to sod. Is that still the situation? Is that still a sitch? Because we have like a lot. The thing is, we got like a lot of people that are getting up there in levels. Considerably so. Yeah. Yeah, lots of players. Even, I think there's like a level 19 priest who's like really working up the ranks in the guild. Yeah, I've heard like really good things about this level 19 priest. People say that they're gonna, I don't know, they're just saying that like the play style, it's been unrivaled since maybe like perfect gameplay. So that's pretty impressive. So we definitely have some up and comers in the guild. And so it seems. Okay. Where... I'm trying to remember where all the... Do I want to go hand in my... Because there's two things. I can just go quest, or I can go hand in some of these quests. Did I hand in all my Scarlet Monastery quests? I think I did. Okay. I handed in all my Scarlet Monastery quests. Good. Oh yeah, I got my weapon from it. Yeah, 100%. So let's go down to Booty Bay. How does the fresh work with sod? Yeah, I don't know all the rules about the SOD event, but the gist of it is they're doing like their own fresh event, right? So it's going to be like like certain guilds. Like I know the only person I've really seen starting to play a little bit is Guzu, like that I've watched, and they're doing their own guild found, capping level at 20. Like they're going to level up to 25, I think, and cap at level 25 or something. So it seems like it'll be like a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna I'll tune in. As a viewer for sure. I just know myself, you know, two like longer term characters like Patholerics, like leveling to 60 and Goldie. That's kind of like any more than that. I think I would spread myself too thin. I think 2 is a good dynamic. Yep. Yo, we just got promoted to Light Warden. Made you officer. May the light continue to guide you, my friend. Yo, Tai. I get this thing where I get whispers and I can't reply to them. Maybe it's if it's like BattleNet. Tai brother. That must be our Arcavian. Yo, thank you, bro. Yep. So I'm, let's see here. Light Warden. Level 40, baby. Thank you, brother. Don't see the point of the SOD Fresh. TBC Classic Plus will be here next year. I think it's all in good fun, right? Like I think the idea for like the SOD Fresh is it won't run into that. But like for me personally, I kind of like playing hardcore and then keeping that like Classic Plus mystery alive. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Heard that the Stone Core is pretty much not going any further. The Dwarf group, they haven't been able to get enough up for 60 to raid, and most of them moving on to other things. Yo, Coasty Toasty, want to say thank you, pal. I've been going through some loss of a family member, and my videos and live streams are the only thing that have kept your mind off life, so thank you, buddy. Yo, Coasty Toasty, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that we can, you know, that the videos and the streams are helping in that way. But, yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, but you're always welcome here, brother. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching SOD stuff. Peripherally. I never actually played SOD when it was live, though, so I'm a bit of a SOD noob. I will say, I say I'll play 2 things, but I have been working on a secret challenge. A standalone secret challenge. Like, it'll be a main video, a one video, not a series. It's, I'm working on it. It's going to be good. It's going to be sick. I'm excited for it. First phase of SOD was by far the best. I didn't play. I heard the first couple of phases were good, then it went downhill, but then it got better again. I heard like the last phase was kind of like quite good, but I never played it, so I don't know for sure. I'm gonna go hand in this quest here and see what's up. Might have a sneeze ink. Excuse me.
Talk to me.
I feel like some of these quests are going to be very high level, but now we're actually a high level ourselves now, so it's kind of okay. Thanks, buddy. Lost your dad this month? Oh, I'm sorry. When it was Father's Day, it was so hard. Just watch the old hardcore live streams with Goldilocks, take your mind off the day. Well, that's why we have the like the YouTube lives now, right? We got the VODs, so they're there. But I'm sorry for That's a hard time no matter how you cut it.
Have a good one. Keep it real. Be good.
You didn't see the new hardcore, so you're scared I died or something? Yeah, I've been working on the hardcore videos. I am trying to get more like each video have like a event in it. So the next one will be like up till 40 with the Mount and like Scarlet Monastery. So just because the higher level we get compared to lower levels there's like a big fight or like a big event kind of like every day. Whereas the higher levels, things kind of start to take a bit more time in between. Oh my gosh, Poncho. Poncho is coming in to say hello already. So, hello, Poncho. Am I saving for dual spec? You know what? I'm not saving for dual spec. I do want to dual spec. And I have 32 gold. So we may indeed be dual specking. Do we muck around this guy right now? Oh, he's level 52. We're not going to muck around level 52. Okay, guys, I got to go full defense mode with Poncho here. Got to put the headphones on, hide the cord. You guys know the drill. It's a pretty high chance we'll have to drop a Poncho party. I'm kind of just going around here trying to find the quests that are kind of on level. So we can get out questing. Yeah, here we go. Blood scalp ears. Damn trolls, yeah. Hostile takeover, 8 tumbled crystals. Okay, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Yeah. These are all up here, right? Yeah. So we can go up there, do these. Yeah, we have a lot of quests to do. This is perfect. We also have Refted XP. Make sure. Oh, can't mount here. We're inside, I guess. Oh, what? I guess we can't mount it all in here. Baron. I didn't see these Baron quests. Baron Revel? Where is Baron Revel? I didn't see him. Did I just miss them? Are they too low level? He might be in one of the rooms. I can't even imagine playing WoW blind without Questy or like WoW or like WoW Head or something like that. Ah, he's up here probably. Yeah.
I have work for one such as you. Well met, traveler.
Outside on top? Perfect. Yeah, so we have... We'll go north. We have a lot of wood to chop up there. I think the rest of these quests will be a bit too high for now. But we'll make our way up. A lot more work back in the day. A lot more probably research forums. Probably a lot of mob grinding. I think the first level 60 was like a rogue or something, and they probably just killed mobs versus figuring out the quests. Summon Warhorse. Oh, never mind. A lot of that, a lot of wandering around, yeah. Which, to a certain degree, is also super cool, because you're exploring the world, right? So yeah, I guess it would be a much slower leveling process, but that's a lot of what leveling is about. Still had Google, forums, and Thoughtbot. I mean, that's what you would have to rely on, right? To be fair, yeah, that's what you'd be doing. Thoughtbot, for sure. Or just talking in game, yeah, whispering other players in game. Oh, guys. Is it crazy that the sound of those hooves are giving me chills right now? Listen to this. The mount hooves. And you can jump like that too. Oh, 10 out of 10. Well, I'll do that on my way down. The Bloodsail Buccaneers. I'll go up here and do these. Old Pally mount is so thin. It really is, the old Charger. Someone asked earlier if the Charger has a name. I haven't named this one. However, do we make a new name? Or do I use my old name from my old mount? So my original character was Pathalerix, and I did name my mount. And so I guess this could be like a reincarnation, or I can make a new name for a new mount. That's the question. What was the name? That's a secret. No, I'm just kidding. The name was Tryndamere, which didn't age well because then League of Legends came out. But I named it Tryndamere. Was my mount. Retail question, are some open world chests supposed to give you blues every time? Yeah, there's some in the higher level zones. Most of the chests will give you a blue every time, yeah. They, depending on the rarity of the blue though, it'll have different values for sure. I'll go up into these lower level quests first because I still have to level up my axe a little bit. We're a little bit low on the axe skill points at the moment.
It's too far away.
Even with the mount, we're still kind of slow. Yeah, I think I'll go up here, clear those out. We do have more of the Nessingwary expedition quests to do as well. So we have a lot of quests in Northern STV to do as well today. Name the horse Artax. Who's Artax? Yeah. As far as chest, though, Plagueland and Agoro got 3 Hanzo swords. Pretty good. Yeah, I think over level like 30, you start to get some pretty good blues in the chests. Like in Deathwell of Marsh, every chest was blues, and you get different like rarities, like different, not rarities of items, but like some blues are more common to get and less valuable. So some blues aren't too profitable to sell, and some blues are. I've never seen the Never-Ending Story. No. Never seen it. It sounds like a horse named Artax died in Swamp of Sorrows or something. Is that a WoW Machinima? Or what is it? WoW Machinima probably? Alright, I gotta remember how to play this character. An actual movie. Oh, okay. Old movie. No, I've never seen it. 80s movie, okay. Good to know. Real movie and book, okay. Whoa, that's a lot of damage, by the way. 525 crit. That might be our biggest crit yet. Stop the stream and go watch the movie. What's it streaming on? I'll keep it in mind. It's called The Never-Ending Story. I'll keep it in mind. I'll add it to the potential watch later set of movies. Turn around, look what you see. Isn't that like a song from Stranger Things? I guess it resurfaced. I guess the timeline makes sense for the. Yeah, that's true. I guess the timeline for when it's set would probably make sense for that movie as well. Cool. Cool. One movie that I've been wanting to watch lately is the one where it's Rocky Balboa, and he's a semi-truck driver, and he just travels around the world, around the country, arm wrestling, and he has like arm wrestling set up in the driver's seat, and he's just like traveling around winning arm wrestling competitions. Over the top, yeah. I want to watch that again. I haven't seen that in forever. The film that bankrupted Canon Films. Wait, that really bankrupt the production company? That's a bit rough, isn't it? Kalen, should you infect Path Channel 2? Yo, what's going on? I don't know, but probably. They paid Stallone $25 million to be in that movie? Are you serious? Probably should have manned it up. I don't know if there's anything super dangerous in these parts. I mean, there's the shredder. But they're okay. What chicken? What? Yeah, Gary and Kevin, what is this? Chicken, beef, horse? This is like I'm confused. I don't even know. How's the leveling going? So far so good today. Level 40. So we're I guess like you would call this mid game. You know, mid level. We're through the non-mount levels. We're into like the mid game. Say it a few more times, it'll all come together. If I say it fast, is it gonna like say something? Chicken, bacon, beef, horse. I don't get it. Oh, just the randomness of the wife and I texting yesterday? Don't know? It just would pop into your head? Okay. I was like, is it supposed to sound like something? I'm a little confused. Like some things you say like, you know, you could call in over like the intercom to try to like get people's attention, and it's like two names that add together to say something else. Remember to turn your cap around facing rag and you should be fine. Yep. These guys have a pretty good drop rate, hey? Not too bad actually, 4 out of 8 so far. Nothing to get. Said it yesterday, now it's living in your head rent-free. Just a bit of an earworm. The most random stuff does that to me. Like, I'll just be thinking about it. I get it. Tumbled crystals. 40 to 60 is the chillest leveling in your opinion? We're about to find out. I think my highest level of hardcore paladin is/was 43. Like on the original hardcore servers, like the first official hardcore servers, I got a paladin to 43, and I never died. I just kind of I guess life got busy and I stopped playing that character. Like maybe I went back to retail or something. I think he's 43. And that's my highest hardcore character so far. New challenge idea, beat hardcore using white rarity gear. That's kind of like the Iron Man challenge, right? One of like the original WoW challenges was warrior. I don't know if it was hardcore, but it was like warrior, but like white or gray only gear, right? Solo, like Iron Man. I think that was like an original like WoW challenge. A challenge run for sure. I've tried some more difficult hardcore challenge runs in the past, so now this challenge run, aside from race locked, is just hardcore only. That's a good difficulty level for me. That is, I think that's the perfect right now, you know, once we earn our stripes getting 60 on this character, that in my head unlocks the it allows us to do a more hardcore, a more difficult level run down the road. But first, we gotta get a 60 under our belt, you know? And this is the guy. This is definitely the guy to do it on. Good old Iron Man challenge back in the day was hardcore. If you died, you were done. Yeah, that was one of the OG WoW challenge runs. It was like hardcore before hardcore was a thing. It was basically hardcore self-found with extra restrictions before hardcore self-found was popular. I believe it came from RuneScape. I think like that's a safe bet. I feel like a lot of challenges have come from RuneScape, you know? Hi, Poncho. Boo, boo, it's a Poncho party. A Poncho party. Boo, it's a Poncho party. A Poncho party. Woo, woo. Poncho party. Boo, 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 boo. Poncho's being particularly needy today, so we have to give her a Poncho party, guys. You already know how it is. Troob, dropping the Poncho party in the chat. That was a fire remix. I've been listening to too much, you know, John Summit, James Hype lately. I had to drop the remix. Even Stella came for the Poncho party. She said, ooh, dropping a new unreleased track. Poncho and Stella love unreleased remixes. She's, you can't see Poncho, but she's getting a belly rub right now. Oh, and now she bites. I think that's probably enough for her now. A James Hype fan, a man of culture, I see. I like James Hype. I like him. He's, for those who don't know who James Hype is, he's like he's a very well-known DJ now, but he's also a YouTuber. Makes some YouTube videos, kind of cool stuff. Has some good music as well. Need a Stella party right now? Stella, the thing is, the Poncho party is very functional. It's when Poncho is like, she needs attention. If you don't give her attention, she just will just like poke and poke you like with her little nails. So the Poncho party just lets her know that, you know what, we see you, and we're giving you the attention that you do deserve. Whereas Stella, a Stella party I think would scare Stella away. She'd say, that's a little too much. I said, oh, I don't know. That's a little too much. She is laying on the ground here, though. She's hanging out. But I think it would overstimulate her. Poncho requires a lot of attention oftentimes. I don't even think she's been satiated. Oh, yeah, she keeps hitting me in the neck. It's like IRL Stranglethorn, how like random panthers jump out of nowhere. Oh my goodness! I don't even see it coming. Poncho, you're gonna get me killed out here. She's just trying to find the artery. Maybe. You hit new record on hardcore the other day. For lowest level character death, those level 6. Basically remade the character and redid the starting zone. Oh no. Level 6. Is that like, were you on human? That's gotta be like one of the kobold mines, right? Some bad spawns in the mines. The thing is, low level deaths, to a certain degree, sometimes you have less of a chance to live. Because you don't have very many abilities to press. And if you're deep in a mine and you get bad spawns, it's like you don't have much outplay capability. It's like if you can't run, you just die. Whereas higher level, you tend to have more buttons you can press. So like you can salvage a bad situation a bit more at a higher level sometimes. Poncho. Poncho. I actually think Poncho's gonna get me killed one of these days.
I'm out of range.
Is it warm over there? UK is in a heat wave. And your cat has been flumping all day. It's warm, but not too hot. Like, it's very comfortable temperature in the stream room today.
It's too far away. I can't lose.
Yeah, it's not too hot though. I would say it's a good level, a good temp. I think if you die at a high level, you might be just getting impatient. Yeah. That's true. You have to keep mining in Classic, I know. Once I log over from retail after a while, I always forget to click the node. Like, I click it once and I get the ore, and I run away. Because in retail, you get all the ore off of the first attempt to mine it, whereas in Classic, you gotta mine it a few times. There we go, 6 out of 8. Slow and steady, let's go. Stay alive. We got 2 geologists on us. Well, they're not gonna group up, so it's alright. We'll handle it. Is the summer solstice happening in hardcore servers? Oh, I don't know. Is the fire festival a thing on on Classic? I don't know if it is. Like the flame? I think that was a later thing. If I'm not mistaken. It's in TBC. Oh, we do have to get the fuel regulatory blueprints. Are those in here? Oh yeah, it requires Causal's key, and we have to go up there for Causal. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We may as well kill them anyways, because we're getting the crystals too. It is in Classic? Oh, okay. I guess I haven't been online since it started, so I'll probably see it at some point. Can you get the XP buff in Classic as well, or is that a retail only thing? Use the scrolls while we have it. Where's the scroll at? Ah, there it is. Oh, more powerful spell already active. Okay. Mostly just the fires, not all the games, no poll, no ribbon dance. Okay, so probably no XP then, eh? Just like quests, talk to the fires. Oh no, Grey Dyer, your level 16 hardcore priest died. Wait. Oh, I misread that. Your hardcore 16 priest did part of the event last night. Whew. I thought you were saying they died. Yo, greetings, traveler. I thought you were saying your hardcore priest died. Oh my gosh. Too late to suggest Mount Alarix for the mount name? We'll see, we'll see. I think Mount Telerix might be a little on the nose. Wait, did we pull? Oh, we did. Take out the Mystic first. If you get this guy up to 60, you gotta go the full opposite of Human Paladin, go Undead Warlock. I do like Warlocks. I do like Warlocks. Let's go get that chest. Golden Hooves. Borther Horse. Borther Horse is pretty good. Alright, fuel regulator obtained. I need one more temple crystals, and then we can move our way over to some of the other quests over there. I want to get these ones done, because they're like 4 levels below us, and that way we can unlock the higher level quests, so. I could also do something like, for the mount. Wow, yeah. I don't know. It's a war horse. What's a good war horse name? That like, I did like Tryndamere, but I mean, that might have to be my old paladin one. Invincible. That's a good mount name, right? Was Invincible named Invincible before it died, or was it after? I have the book on my shelf there. I just can't remember. Name it Aldrich. As much as I do like Aldrich, I feel like it's low-key a little disrespectful to like, say you're out adventuring and your like good friend dies and you get a horse, you name your horse after them. Is that respectful or a little bit kind of weird? I feel like it's a little weird. Like imagine I got a new car and I, beat Chug Life in a powerlifting meet and then I named the car Chug Life. I guess we could name the mount Chug Life. Chug. Chug. Yep. Argento is silver in Italian. Oh, one of Maximus's horse names in Gladiator 2. That's a good name too, because it is kind of silver looking. I may have to use the vendors at Camp Nessingwary here. We'll see. Oh yeah, classic, you insta dismount when you hit water. That's good stuff. Do you really want to say, alright, let's mount Chug? I guess why it's funny. But not particularly to answer your question, no. Where is Chuck? He popped in yesterday. He's probably just too busy today. Some boots. Yeah, let's go to Nessingwary Camp. I have like a lot of green hills of Stranglethorn to sell off. Did I get the Onyxia mount? I didn't get the Onyxia mount. But we are on hardcore today, yes. You clocked it real quick.
I need to get closer.
We're slowly making progress on this character. Slow and steady. I don't need the blood scalp ears yet. I do want to go to the Nessimari expedition to vendor. I need more bag space for sure. Help that the mount would neigh when you were typing. That'll do it. Wait, locate the hunter's camp. Oh, wait, I had a quest to come here. I've already been here. That's weird. That must have been from Booty Bay. I will sell off all the green hills of Stranglethorn, though. Don't need those. Not at the moment. I thought I had more, but I guess we're good there. I have 2 quests that I can fill. There's more than 2 quests here. One of them is Green Hills, though. Summer Solstice gives bonus to XP. Does it in Classic? I thought there was no ribbon in Classic. If we come across one, I'll try it out. I'm down for more XP. I'm always down for that. We can do we actually can probably do some of these elites too. Yeah, 100% we can do these. These are always ones that I'm always looking forward to doing, like to soloing, kind of like the Duskwood capstones. So that's gonna be good fun. That's gonna be real good fun actually. I'm gonna want to make sure my axe skill level is at 200 before I take them on, but I definitely will do that. Real good fun. Get some blood scalp ears. That'll level up the axes a little bit. 100%. Oh, name the Mount Valerix in honor of the fallen Borther. Valerix is low-key a good name for a paladin mount as well. Woo! Ragnaros is going to be charcoal when you're done. You see where a lot of the other race-locked, you know, guilds and attempts went down south is, you know, they leveled too fast. Not everyone got to 60. Whereas me, I'm leveling slower than probably any of you guys, so you guys can keep up. Look at this. See, that's big brain right there. You got to give it time to let it cook. We're not out here getting 60 in 2 weeks, man. I play 2 days a week at best on this character. I feel like low-key though, 2 days a week is kind of the perfect amount of hardcore. Don't get me wrong, I could play it more, but then like, it's the amount of hardcore where every time I log in, I'm just hyped to play it. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when you play every day, you get like a little, not burnt out, but just like not as like hyped about Classic. Whereas I feel like 2 days a week, I'm just always pretty hyped. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to get impatient. I should probably do the trolls up there because that's where I got to go for these quests. That is a dangerous area though. But yeah, I guess I should get the ears up here where there's also the curse and mystery for the troll legend. Very carefully up here. I have seen so many death clips in this area, guys. So we got to lock in. Luckily, we're a bit of a higher level, but yeah, we'll be careful. He could also be called Bob. Bob the horse. Okay, guess mount up on Bob. Name the horse Trailblazer, Pathalerix, and Trailblazer. Did you guys ever watch Rob Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory? The one where he started horse jockeying, and his horse jockey name was Bolt Speedman, and his horse was Mega Horse. And they introduced a Bolt Speedman riding Mega Horse. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's good content right there. Oh, that's a fast-sounding fella. Yeah. 100%. Also, guys, update on the training. We've officially started Strongman Worlds Prep. Strongman Worlds Prep hype. So I had my powerlifting meet not this past Saturday, like Saturday before, so it's like 9 days ago. So right after the powerlifting meet, I had like a deload week where I kind of went kind of light, didn't do too much. Now we're right back on it. So I had my first full training session yesterday. Bunch of log press, working on the overhead. You know, that's going to be my weakest area coming from the powerlifting background. Overhead movements, like the log press where you do that. All my pressing is horizontal in powerlifting, but it was good. However, I have a massive bruise across my belly where, because with the log, you got to like clean it up. And then it pinched like my skin between my weight belt and the log, and I just like, I didn't really feel it in the moment, but I came home and like, why do I have like a bruise like that's like this long on my belly? But log felt pretty good. Today we're gonna be doing squats, pin squats, so that'll be good. Looking forward to it. I think the squats, objectively, coming from like a powerlifting background, will be the best, or like my kind of most favored exercise. Lots of iron here. It's really nice. Ruins of Zulkunda. Careful here. I think you can like kind of jump up on here, right? And then go in through the back, right? You got to make the jump to do that, though. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's kind of like not a bad idea. I can actually... Am I just not good at making the jump? There we go. I got it, guys. Just took me a second. Make sure I don't fall in a weird spot here. Alright, there we go. Now we just need that right there. That's what we call a sneak attack.
I need to get closer.
Now, can I get close enough without aggroing to, like, pull this? I for sure pulled the headhunter, right?
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I pull. I'll just pull it back and I'll fight him. What the heck? Spring allergies or something. Not a good time to get attacked by spring allergies. With 2 green mobs easy? For sure, 2 would be easy. It's just like, it is also like really high density here. So like, I could see them pulling more without me meaning to.
It's too far away.
Yeah, that guy pulls too. I don't know if I need anything else back here. I mean, you have to kill them for that blood scalp ears anyways. It just is really dangerous, the other spots. So this way, like, you can just kill them on the outside and get the tablet. And then run back that way. Like that. Because now I think... Let me go to the map here. I literally just need blood scalp ears, so I can just kind of go down to the shore even and get them that way. We'll just run back along here. As if nothing even happened. Yep. You saw it first here? Well, probably not, but... Makes it a little bit safer. Because now we can stick to the outskirts where we can actually run. Otherwise, it's basically like a big cave. Did I ever watch Jedi Warlock? I don't know if I have. He's a classic channel and he just did a video on this quest line. I haven't seen that. Oh, I guess I came down a bit early. The name rings a bell though, for like creators. Yeah, I'll just go kill the other at the other spot here. Like down around the side. I kind of like the shoreline anyways. We'll go kill him on the shore. For the ears. And then we are going to have like a really big hand in down in Booty Bay, I think. Gonna put your hand where? Sorry. Booty Bay. You know? The Bay of the Boots. What were those boots we got on Goldie yesterday? They were the, there was like boots of, like, stomping or something. No, it was like boots of destruction. Something like that. It was hilarious. They were from Blackwing Descent. I forget the actual name, but it was like a funny name for boots. Now I just feel like I'm back on Goldie down here farming the, all the troll items in Stranglethorn. We're definitely going through a lot of our old zones here. Boots of Savage Beatings. Yeah, it was something like that. Savage Boots of Treading. I think it was Boots of Savage Beatings. That's what I'm gonna call my shoes. Or like I'll call my runners like boots of Panther Speed. And I'll call my my weightlifting shoes they'll be like Strength Boots of the Bear. Something like that. Severo, as far as pickup lines goes, that would be a hard one to succeed with, I think. Weightlifting belt is 4 strength, 4 stam. But it's like -2 agility, because it restricts your movement. There's actually gear. I was looking at my one friend. He had, I forget if they were bracers or a belt, but it had minus stats on it. I totally forgot or didn't realize that Classic had gear that is like +5 intellect, -3 stamina. It was like a crazy amount of intellect for the level, but then minus stamina. That's so cool. I feel like they should have more gear like that. Imagine just like a pure strength build, like basically like a strength pure in RuneScape, but you're in WoW. I guess it's kind of like a twink, but like just like low stamina. Yeah. Those blue bracers drop rarely in SFK. I don't know where they got them. Might have been SFK. But yeah, they had like minus stamina on them. Or yeah, minus stam, I think. Plus intellect. Pretty cool. So an average warrior in Classic. Yeah, that's true. I do think if I was a warrior, there's a lot of situations on Path of Larix here where I would have died. Warrior, to a certain degree, solo warrior is kind of like the ultimate hardcore challenge. I've definitely had some calls where it's like, yeah, if I didn't have like bubble and heals, Doesn't go so well for me, I don't think. Let's pull these guys back. We'll drop a iron grenade on them. I have 3 here. It's okay, though. Watch this. They're all berserking. It's okay. I am regenerating mana now. Do a quick bubble bandage. Easy peasy, like go full life, don't spend any mana. I use bubble there because it's a 6-minute cooldown, 5-minute cooldown, so it's one of like the easier ones to burn. Takes no resources. We should be in the clear here, guys. I'll throw another heal down just to be safe, but 1v3 was a success. And I had low mana to begin with, too. Solar Warrior oscillates from being unbeatable god and made of paper. It's quite the ride. That's the most dangerous part, right? Because you'll go from having a power spike where you feel confident, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, I am not a Chad anymore. I am a chug, aka a weak player. Don't tell Chug I said that. But yeah, no, that because that's always where you get in danger in hardcore, is after you're super powerful, you get a little overconfident. That's why a lot of people die with world buffs, right? You go out questing with Rallying Cry the Dragon Slayer, and a lot of people die because you just pull more, right? It's gonna regen some mana off these guys here. I got Seal of Wisdom and Blessing of Wisdom out. What mount did we get? The free paladin one, yeah, just from the trainers there. So we saved our gold. We spent gold on training. Like, we have full training done, level 40, everything learned, and 33 gold. Because yeah, we got the free mount. So scary, seeing so many clips of people dying here. Yeah. I think the shore is a bit safer. It's a little bit more open, right? If you have to run, you can. In there, though, like where it's red, it's basically a big cave. And it's long enough where things start to respawn behind you so that you don't end up having a way out. Very nice, yes. You were in Mulgore on hardcore last night and you snagged a treasure chest. 2 minutes later, the mobs respawned. And a second one spawned at the exact same place with a ton of health pots. And then a minute later, a third one spawned with a weapon upgrade. Jeez, you just got absolutely juiced with treasure chests. A good treasure chest on hardcore, or on classic in general, is game changing. Especially self-found if you don't have alchemy and you get some like health potions. That's one of the reasons why, especially on Paladin, I don't think alchemy is super helpful. I always have health pots, you know? You just find them. If I was a warrior, I'd probably have to use them more often. Whereas they're kind of more like an emergency button for a paladin for if you're out of mana or something. Were you doing some kind of exploit? Look at this. We have like the same axe. Just 2 dudes fighting to the death. Let's go. We were right here on Goldie last week doing archaeology too, hey? This exact spot. That's kind of cool. Pull this guy out so I don't get back spawns. I mean, we're talking about spawns right now. Let me pull him out. Take him out. I think these guys can drop pole arms, right? There is definitely a troll in Stranglethorn that drops pole arms. I was looking at him for Valerics. Just two dudes being bros. Yep. Just guys being dudes. A berserker. Just two dudes slapping each other with their axes. Their axe looks way cooler than mine. Yo! Isgart 2 is online? Yo, Isgart, are you in the chat? That's one of my buddies I got the bet with. He died at level 19. He went again. Let's go. Isgart 2 level 10 warrior. Best of luck to you. Meant to comment on the video. You're one of those 4 people who's mad about archaeology not getting updated. Yeah. Even in the expansion that introduced the Dragonflight Expedition, literally conglomerate of Azeroth's 2 biggest archaeology teams. The more I'm doing archaeology on Goldie, the more I think it could have been such a cool thing. I didn't do it too much when it first came out, but I really think like there could have been like even with housing decor, you know, maybe don't have raid items like raid level weapons be from archaeology, but yeah, do some decor, you know? I think that'd be totally fine. Even decor recipes, like rare decor recipes. 2 dudes slap each other with their axes 5 feet apart. The hot tub meme. The hot tub meme. Whoa, whoa, hold up. Wait, guys, this is actually big. We just pulled the portable bronze mortar. Wait, it's is that better or worse than this? 132 to 218 fire damage. Oh, wait, it's 8 charges though. It's a reusable one? Portable bronze mortar. It's like a reusable grenade. 8 charges. That's kind of cool. Any damage taken will break the effect. Kind of cool to get though. Always nice to pull a recipe for a profession that you actually have. Still cooler if they're crumbled on the floor. The blood scalpiers are actually a 10% drop rate, eh? It's good XP to kill them all. We're also getting the 2-handed axe skill, which we need anyways. Yeah, let's pull these guys back. Another triple pull. It's okay. Resist. These guys kind of do hit hard. Wait, isn't that the one that recharging might cause fatal damage? Really? Oh, I don't know if that portable bronze mortar, like sometimes when recharging it like kills you. That's not good. Not a good item to have for hardcore. Is that a thing? If so, I will definitely not use it. Just checked, archaeology does have 1 housing decor item from an achievement. That's kind of cool then. They should. I think they should have more. I think there should be recipes from different things, and you can craft them. Rather than having recipes just be like from the trainers. I think they should be like archaeology finds. Only one way to find out. Should we make the mortar? See if we die? You know, for science, of course. It doesn't say anything about it in the where'd it go? Devices, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It has 8 charges. I don't know if you can reload it or not. I think once you're done, it might just like disappear. We could test it out. Even if there's a 5% chance though that it just like randomly kills us and there's like no outplay capabilities. That's a hard pill to swallow. Not gonna lie. I'm all for things that bring people like in WoW back to older zones. I think decor and archaeology are good things for that, where it's not like changing the game where it's like, oh, you have to do archaeology for like tier 1 raiding gear to be ahead of the curve or like whatever. I think that's bad. I think it's good to go back to these old zones for like cosmetic or achievement logging things. I think that's just generally good. To like release new content that isn't changing how the world looks, but brings people back to the older zones. I think that's just kind of cool. Because then you'll have people leveling up, and all of a sudden they see like a level like 890 or whatever the max level is in retail. It's 90, right? Yes, 90. That's like doing archaeology, and they're like, oh, whoa, level 90 in the wild. But I guess retail is about a lot of other things going for it. I should really have gotten kill track for this playthrough. Oh wait, when you learn the Goblin Mortar schematic, you also get a recipe called the Mortar Reloaded. The Mortar Reloaded. And that's the one that might kill you? I don't know if I got that. Maybe they took it out for hardcore. Yeah, I don't have a reload ability. Unless there's one in my bag. Maybe you have to craft it. And you get the recipe. And it can crit for 19,000 fire damage. We'll leave that one be then. We'll leave that one be. I don't really want to get crit for 20,000. Oh, that's for the Goblin Mortar, not the Bronze Mortar. Okay, so the higher level mortar has that. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense then, yeah. A lot of warriors going down lately. Just the worst when you make your way across the world for the dungeon group to bail last minute. Oh, that's rough. Dustwallow Marsh? What dungeon would that be? What dungeon? RFD. Yeah, that is rough. Yo, citizens, with a 60 consecutive streams. Greetings, traveler. I gotta be careful in this area. Like, I don't want to pull too many of these guys. $447. Alright, two more of these ears and we can start doing some other quests. This is what I mean, like, when you get to higher levels, all of a sudden, like, 2 quests will take you, like, an hour and a half because of the drop rates. Whereas, at lower levels, you can rip through, like, 20 quests in, like, 2 hours. Yeah, shoulders are a bit sore from the log press, though. That's good. This guy usually pulls 3 with them. I'll make sure this area is clear before I do that. So here's the thing. You wait for a crit. Wait for a crit. For vengeance. Still waiting. Oh, I might not get one here. Okay. I just wanted to proc vengeance to Hodge and seal a command. Let's try to get another crit here. There we go. He resisted my spell. But vengeance is 15% boosted damage right now. It's kind of awesome. Go and collect 10 bear hearts, but here's a twist. Some of the bears have survived with no hearts. Truly a medical marvel. That's the enigma of World of Warcraft questing. We've talked about it a few times doing a couple of the quests. I think the consensus we've gotten to is whenever you're doing a quest where you're getting body parts, but they don't always drop, you must be, like, while you're fighting them, damaging the body part, right? Like, it has to be... Like, if they need, like, a heart, it can't be, like, a punctured heart. So you must be, like, killing them through the chest, right? That's like, the rationale, I think. It has to be. Want to tank RFD? I am not a tank, I'm sorry. Maybe once I get dual spec, I'll be able to tank things like that. I mean, I do have my sword and board. I gotta move this onto the action bar, too. Your favorite were the hoofless Sahavras running around the Barrens? Yeah. But yeah, like, for this one... To be fair, like, we're getting blood scalp ears, and it's a 10% drop rate. Technically, I feel like, you know, there should be 2 every kill. But, like, maybe, like, a couple of the hits, I'm hitting him, like, across the head with an axe, and it cuts his ear in a bad spot, and I can't use it, but... Like, if you would think if your character was going for ears, it would be like, let's maybe do body shots, you know? So preserve the ears, that way we have to fight less. No, I think he's still just going. Pathier's still going for headshots. The hooves and barons. The quest is for 4. That's 1 horse. Yeah, objectively, like, if you're a hunter and you're shooting your bow, you're not destroying the hooves. One Zahavra should give you 4 hooves. I do agree with that. That one's a little questionable. Ooh, guys! What is this, Valerix? We got the headhunting spear. Oh my goodness. If only we were Valerix. We would have been a happy camper right now. Look at that. The headhunting spear. Valerix never got to this point, so this one's in honor of Valerix. I think it's a pretty low drop rate. What if the hooves and beaks are magical and only some are? I guess. Yeah, but there's also quests where there's like enchanted items, right? And like the thing too, like the argument, I guess, to play devil's advocate against like some items, like if you need the hooves or the ears and they're damaged, the argument is there are some quests that literally say like perfect item or like undamaged beak, you know? So it's like, well, if some of them say undamaged or perfect, that would imply the ones that don't say that are damaged, you know? Like, so I don't know, Blizzard. They got a lot of explaining to do. I don't think Poncho knows about it either. Hey, Poncho. She, I don't know why, but Poncho needs like a lot of attention today. Hey, Poncho. Oh, there we go. There's our blood scalp ears. So blood scalp ears. Oh, I didn't get all the troll legacies, did I? All right. That quest thing was covering it. Or is that the one that's just up here? Poncho. I think it might just be up here. I may have to kill my way up, though. I might be able to run up. No, I don't think I can. No, I gotta go around. It's right there, though. I don't know if I need that spot. I think I can go on the outside, right? I don't know if I can. I wonder if I can go around the other, like the other way, from up there. No, that didn't work. I just want to go around this way. Yeah, this should work. See how much 4x4 action this mount has. There we go. Blessing of Might might help. You're now in the I'm gonna take a break for a few weeks at least bracket if you die. We're in the mid game for sure. We have the mount. We're level 40. We're definitely mid game. There's no two ways around that. Let's pull this guy down. Oh, he doesn't run all the way? Come on, a little further. There we go. Can I hit him there? I should be able to hit him here. Yeah. Yeah, we're at the point now where if we die, we're it's a pretty bad day. What's our slash played? 3 days, 4 hours slash played. Is he gonna range? Yeah, I'll bring him down. Ooh, the roots. Gonna cut him back so the other guy stays there. Go ahead and bandage up. Easy peasy. Wait, is he running away? Alright, do we have any water? Any water on the bodies? No. I'll just throw up wisdom and sit. Yeah, when fighting for your life, you take whatever swing you can. Ears be damned, 100%. Oh yeah. What's the scroll? It's a quest item here. Yeah, I do have intellect stamina scrolls on though. Alright. Pull a mystic back. Slow and steady. I think after this one we'll be able just to clear it. They should run close enough where we can fight them without their friends being too close now. There we go. Right on. We have a bag spot for it. I'm gonna have to kill this guy too. Oh, he doesn't even pull. So I think that's the last troll one. Yeah. Yep, I can go locate the haunted island and then make my way over here. We have, yeah, Beg Thera to do. And the crystals, and also I feel like I might have another quest from up top. Got all 4? Is there 4? This blood scalp ears thing is showing me. Oh yeah, I'll go down there and get those in a bit. Yeah, I might make my way around. Yeah, there's 2 in that main ruins though, and the other 2 are down south, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So these guys are elite as well. Huh. Are all the Crocs elite, or is it just this one? The Elders are elite. I'll just leave him be. I don't need the Elders. Fishing with my foot pedals feels like cheating. Oh my gosh. You have like foot pedals keybound to fish and reel in. Coward paladins don't run. I don't know, man. I got no quarrel with that croc. I got no quest to kill him. I'm not just out here killing things I don't need to kill. Am I gonna pull it again? What level? I guess I'll see what level the encrusted tail fins are, if it's something I should do or should not do. We have the Curzon Mystery over there anyways, so I'll make our way. Poncho's really active today. She's kind of like rolling all over the place. I don't know what she wants. Oh, yes. I remember this island. Those are elite Murlocs? Yeah, they have the plus. I think level 35. I should be okay, I think. Murlocs are no joke. And they're underwater, though, so we'll see. How far up here do I have to go to scout the island? Let's see. Probably just up top. I got credit for the quest already? Did I really? Ooh, enchanted water. I'll double check the credit for the quest. I didn't realize, I didn't see it pop up. I must have missed it. We got a lot of quests done here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got that one done. Now we'll go get these. I'll give it a little test for the solo on the Murlocs. Might be a good warm-up before I do Bagthera. A little bit of a warm-up. We'll see. Careful they run. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll use Seal of Justice to be safe, to avoid the aggro pulls, because yeah, that'll be rough. I need 10 encrusted tail fins for the quest. If it's too sketchy, I might just grab the troll thing and be out of here. But if it's doable, I'll try to stick it out. They're level 37, so we got a couple levels on them. They are far down there, though, hey? Like, you need unending breath to be really safe. Yeah, the tablet, I don't think you have to kill any Murlocs for, hey? It is deep underwater, though. Like, it takes nearly half your breath to get down here. That's dangerous. Oh, and then my inventory is full. Let me just delete something real quick. Like, it actually takes so much of your breath. Like, that was kind of sketchy. What can I destroy? I'll destroy that. I want a couple inventory spots free to grab the tail fins. I'll try a kill here. See what happens. I do want to pull just one, though. Just one if I can. He's a hunter. Does that mean he has bow and arrow? I wonder if he'll even follow me up high enough to the surface. Oh man, that's annoying. He doesn't even come up. Yeah, I might just heal up and leave this guy be. Oh, it's actually probably fine. As long as I might actually, yeah. I'm just gonna bail on it. Well, this health pot. I'm not gonna heal. I'll just pull out just in case these guys get aggroed at the top. We'll leave that one for now. The like above water a bit better, but you gotta tank so much damage to get them out of water. That there is the last troll legend, I think, so. Hardest part about WoW Classic is my inventory is full. Oh my goodness. I really need to find some bigger bags. Like, seriously. And I gotta buy some more water. I did get the enchanted water, though. Let me just drink that to get full mana before I head out. Head out on these guys. Oh, and there's gold. I don't know if I have high enough mining for gold, though, do I? I'll find out. Poncho is back. Hey, Poncho. Hey, Punch. I don't know if I've had this much Poncho aggro in a while. I wonder what's going on. Must be something in the air. She's getting a bit, inquisitive. Hey, Punch. Good. Oh, I forgot about the glare. I forgot about the glare, the stun. It's a 5-second stun, too. Oh. Poncho. Nope.
I'm out of range.
Troll Shaman, Troll Hunter coming through. What's good? Greetings, travelers. We're actually building up a pretty massive quest, like hand in down south. Here we go. Poncho. Alright, and this tablet. Right there. Okay. Just waiting for 200 blackened basilisks to cook. The gold grind never stops. Blackened basilisks. Is that classic? I don't do much classic cooking. That must be a classic cooking thing, hey? TBC, oh, okay. Well, best of luck with your profits. What kind of margins are you running on your blackened basilisks? What's like a good amount of gold in TBC? I haven't played in a long time. Like if you're at 70, like what would you be hoping to get gold per hour wise? I've been a little bit out of the loop. I haven't done TBC gold farming since Double Down TBC. And I didn't even get into Outland on that character, right? So... your profit's about 25 silver per cooked basilisk. Okay, so 10 would be 2 gold. 100 would be 20 gold. So you might be looking at like a 50, 60 gold profit from crafting up 200 of them. Not bad. Get that TBC cash. 1 to 200 gold per hour is pretty respectable in TBC. Okay. I like that. Yo, Hursty. Greetings, traveler. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just out here, kind of like a chill questing day. Getting a lot done. I do want to do some of these quests. Bag Thera, I think could be on the agenda here as well. Let me go handing these ones up here and Bender up there. All good stuff. Oh, they dismount. Not used to that anymore. We got our mount and all of a sudden we're getting dismounted from water and mobs. But yeah, I do want to solo Beg Thera either at 40 or 41. 41 we'd have a little bit more hit chance. What's my skill level in axes? It's still a bit low. I don't want to do it if I don't have full skill level for sure. So I'll have to do some more quests to gain my skill. Yo, Scooby-Doo? Scoob-Dio, greetings traveler with the Prime. Welcome in, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Great stuff, good luck, and great to see you slowly grinding out these levels. We're going. We're slowly leveling. You definitely notice the levels slow down a little bit. But, you know, within reason, we're trying to take, do quests solo that you know, are fun, but not get too impatient where we die. So, we're doing our best. You are turning 60 gold of adamantite into 100 gold of waystones that we're actually selling, but didn't last past a couple of iterations. That's cool, though. I like the classic props where you can find... one sec. There we go. Enemy nameplates, please. Good, good. Where you can find like a market angle like that. You can't really do that in retail on current content stuff because all of a sudden you need so much concentration, so much skill points to do it, right? Increases shit. Oh, wow. Crystal Basilisk Spine increases frost and shadow resist by 10 for 1 minute. Interesting. When will the next hardcore video go up on the second channel? It'll probably be the next couple of days. So the next video is going to be like 35 to 40. Just because like in these, you know, in like the mid game, while you're going around a lot of spots, there's like a lot of travel time and stuff. But yeah, so it should be the next couple days. So much silk cloth, actually. A lot of this we should get rid of too once we go to vendor, or once we go to hand in the quests, like all these quest items.
Be careful.
1 minute buff is so short. It is. That is a short buff. I guess it's probably more so like you would have it for a specific fight and use it during like a phase. Like if we were fighting some undead boss or something, you could pop it like right as you pulled and you'd have it for most of the fight to resist. Man, I'm used to classic cast times here. In case you didn't know, Divine Protection doesn't protect against fall damage. Really? I would have thought it would. Is that that's the other bubble that does, hey? I thought it protected... Yeah, it's all physical attacks and spells. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be fall damage then, hey? Hmm. I didn't actually know that. That's good to know, because like I would definitely use that to...
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
But does Bop work for fall damage? It just says all physical attacks as well. So Bop might not work for fall damage either.
See you later.
That's kind of crazy. Actually, while I'm up at the camp here, guys, I'm gonna get a water refill real quick. Quick bio. We're at 2 hours, so we got to make sure we're staying nourished IRL. You know, get the water. So BRB, quick little bio. I'm gonna leave Boo in charge of the stream though. You know, while we're gone here, in case anything happens. Yeah, get the IRL rested XP, guys. Sell junk? I did. This is all. None of that's junk. It's crazy. We have like so much stuff in our bags. I guess I could sell this. It is like 1 gold.
Need help?
The headhunting spear. But I guess, are these junk? No, those are quest items. Yeah, we just have like a lot of quest items right now. Yo, VTNet. Greetings, traveler. We're just grabbing a quick bio. We'll BRB. Stella might come with. Alright, guys. How did Boo hold down the fort? Good? Boo stream? I'm sorry, guys. Boo stream is coming to a close. We're back. Poncho left. Oh, no. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Did Boo do good? He's just chilling. He's having a good time. Light a balloon. Haven't had to use it yet. Came pretty close on that Murloc earlier today. Not really, but like still. That was kind of sketch. My thoughts here. I think we can go... I'll just go down and kind of finish up some of these quests on the way down. So the Skull Splitters... I'm not going to do Bagthera just yet. I do want to solo Bagthera, but I want to get probably 41 first. I can also finish off the Venture Coast singing stuff and the Raptors. And then we have like a ton of quests to hand in Booty Bay. Like those quests and handing in will probably get us to 41. Quite honestly. I love Stranglethorn Vale. Double check how the guildies are doing. Oh yeah, we got a lot of guildies on here. We got a lot of like mid levels too now. A lot of like in the 30s and 40s, and then 49 as well. Let's go. I should probably take the road, eh? Who can't tell us what to do? He's a baby. Yeah. But yeah, for fall damage, it's Divine Shield, right? Divine Shield. I don't remember what level you actually get that at. It must be a quest. Ah, either way. Has Aldrich re-rolled? I probably misspelled his name. I haven't seen. Let me just look. Can I? Oh, I can sort by name. I don't think he has. I mean, he died at 36, which like fair play. Like that's a full bona fide attempt. But it was A-L-D-R-Y-K is how he spelled it, Aldrich. I haven't seen him relog though. So I think at level 36 in Deathless he met his end. Who knows? Maybe he's I like to think he's blazing on new adventures. Maybe in Season of Discovery or something. I hope he's having a good time. I hope. Yep. I hope his Varrigan's fist rests in peace. There's something so relaxing about running through Stranglethorn Vale. Let's turn up the audio on that music, by the way. Is that too loud for you guys? I can turn it down for you, but keep it loud for me. Or is that okay? Let me know if it's too loud. It might be a little bit loud for me, actually. Like a tiny bit loud. I just love the hooves. The sound of the hooves running around Stranglethorn Vale. So far, we haven't been online for Sunday Stranglethorn Vale fishing tournament. I don't know if I will be able to. This weekend, Pathwife has a another High Rocks competition, actually.
Just had an ad let me know my subscription ended today, tongue.
Yo! Just had an ad let you know that a subscription ended today. Yo, Danilin, greetings traveler with the Twitch Prime. Hashtag enjoying the Twitch Prime for ad-free viewing. We had an unfortunate ad yesterday that got played right during the spin. I'm sorry about that one, guys. Also, Commander Yarek, greetings traveler with the Twitch Prime. 9 months going as well. Commander Yarrick, appreciate the Prime. Welcome in. Again, Prime for the ad-free viewing. We'd love to see it. But yeah, next zone spin, I gotta make sure I run an ad like 5 minutes before I do the zone spin. That way, it like doesn't run one when I'm doing it. Because like I just have it on default, like minimum. The minimum amount where you don't have pre-roll ads. Because if you just turn ads off completely on Twitch, it still has ads. It just has ads before, like when you click on the stream, it'll play like a minute of ads before you watch the stream. Whereas if you do the minimum amount of like mid rolls, there's no ad when you start the stream, but there'll be some like in the middle. I just think it's the most annoying thing when you click on a stream and there's an ad instantly.
I need to get closer.
Alright, so we need the skull splitter fetishes. These guys are level 40, so we gotta be a little bit careful here. There's also patrols, so there's a patrol of 3 here. If I, like straight up, if I pull that, I'm running. You get pre-rolls on the stream? Really? That's weird. Maybe I misread how it works. Pre-roll ads flick you off Twitch. You got YouTube Premium and no ads? I mean, YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo are pretty darn clutch. I will say. I am also a YouTube Premium enjoyer. I originally, we talked about this a couple days ago, but I originally actually got YouTube Premium not for avoiding ads, but so I could download YouTube videos for going on planes. Absolute game changer. I like download like a bunch of like episodes in a series I'm watching. It's awesome. Yeah, plus I have YouTube, like on my, I have like a Fire TV upstairs, so I stay logged into my premium on there to avoid the ads. I find that the ads are more annoying for me like on my like TV than versus on my computer. And then Twitch, I don't personally have Turbo. I watch like 4 or 5 streamers, and I just end up having subs for the streamers that I watch regularly. Personally. How much is Turbo a month? I've never actually looked. There are anything to MP3 kind of websites for that? I just find it's just so easy, like on my phone. Like I'll be in the airport, like going on YouTube, and I just click download. Like otherwise, I'd have to go through a bunch of hoops and have like download like something on my computer or something, and then transfer it. It's just easier for me. Like I'll just be like in the airport, like click download. I like it's definitely like you could rip stuff, but it's just easier for convenience. I find to just have it in the app personally. I've also heard really good things about YouTube Music. I haven't actually tried it out. He dodged that one. Oh, I should have saved the kick for the heal. That's my bad. Yeah, I didn't save the kick for the heal. I was stopping everything but the heal. Okay, these guys also have kicks. It's like an 8-second lockout. Oh my gosh. Good to know. There we go. Always stay focused. Well, yeah, like there is an add-on that will tell you what the abilities are on the enemies. I need to know when there's a kick, because I think like the biggest risk for me is just hard casting and getting kicked and dying. That was an 8-second holy lockout. I used a health potion, but getting holy locked out is really, really bad for me. Like all my save my life buttons are holy spell. Also, Questy is saying it's a 80% drop rate. Oh, I guess we already have one, so I guess it's not that bad. YouTube Music is not as good as Spotify? I've heard it says good. I haven't tried it. I personally have Spotify. I guess it's the Witch Hunters I need, right? Yeah. Yeah, I personally have Spotify, but I probably shouldn't if I'm paying for YouTube Premium. Spotify is hot garbo for the artist though. Yeah, I actually don't know how that works for the creators on Spotify and stuff. I assume it's something kind of like how YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo works, where it's like a percentage of watch time goes to the artist. But I know they have other, like, it's different for artists though, because they'll be like featuring, and like different people will be like on a track, and so they get a percentage based on that, or if there's like a producer. I don't know how that works. It'd be interesting to learn though, if there's any musicians, not magicians, out there. Yeah, we gotta stay locked in. The Bestiary add-on tells you the abilities a mob has. Honestly, I gotta maybe get that. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a good idea for me to have. Even just to know for like kicks, because kicks are what's gonna get you. Oh, I love Stranglethorn ambiance music. I'm not gonna lie. Moistment is in our guild, right? They're looking for a group. They're higher. It's too high level, but for a lot of these quests, I am trying to go not for glory, almost just like I really enjoy certain solo quests. But if a guild needs help, I'll help them on their quest, 100%. You know, if they want help. But I think they're too high a level for me. Moistment, they're level 47. I may be more of a liability than help there. Ruins of Zul'Mamwe. Greetings, traveler. And welcome back to Goldbound. Not a very good troll accent, I don't think. Ooh, oh, that's elite? What is that? Let's get out of here, bro. Yo, Mystic, let's roll.
It's too far away.
Where's the Mystic? I'm gonna finish off the Mystic and... Oh, he healed up. I'm just gonna reset here. Let's go this way. Oh my gosh. Whew. Not in the clear yet either. I also... Oh my gosh. The gorillas are everywhere. That level 45 mob really spooked me. I was just gonna go kill the Mystic real quick, but he had healed back up to full, so I was like, I could fight it, but that's kind of a little bit sketchy, I think. Let me kill these guys in, that way if I have to run, I can actually run through them, not around them. That was mildly stressful. That was like, you know, a little bit of a sketchy second there. We were relatively in control. It would have been a very bad time to have a DC. Knock on wood. But yeah, like I did have lay on hands, target dummies, bubble, health pot. No, I don't. I used health pot actually. Yeah, so mildly stressful. I think that's a fair statement. I'm used to those level 35 trolls. These guys are not level 35, are they? No, no, no. Level 40. And these guys can kick, too, so... hard casting can be death. We got a greater health potion. Sweet. Yeah, so these hunters and their panthers patrol. Those are pretty dangerous. If I'm being honest. Is this a red? Is this red area? It's not even that red. But there's like so many patrols that could just come mess up your day. I'll wait for those like pack of 6. Look at this though. Like if those guys walk into you, there's 6 of them. That's a patrol. Oh my goodness. And they're all warriors and axe throwers. I'll just wait for them to pass and then go get this mystic. There's patrols everywhere here. Oh my gosh. Elite patrol too? I saw a named mob that was like level 45. Is there also an elite one? Oh, this guy runs? I didn't realize this guy ran. Oh, jeez, man. That guy runs. Okay. I'll just piece out of there. Did he pull more? I don't think he did. No, he did pull more. I'm just gonna lay on hands for safety there. Don't want to get stunned and crit or something. Not worth IMO? Yeah, I might stay down here. The witch doctors down here seem a little more safe. That's the guy. You remember S-Fan dying into a while ago? It's a sketchy area. No two ways to cut that. I just need one more item though. It is a little tense though, yeah. Famous last words, I just need one more. Oh, that's guilty too. The Moistment was looking for a group. Do I have any more water? I need to stock up on water, but bag space is pretty tight. Now, Parrot, do I have enough?
Too far away.
I feel pretty paranoid, but like, I do also feel like we have. There's like a lot of buttons that we've had some tense spots, but like a lot of buttons that we haven't had to press. I think that lay on hands there is probably the sketchier of them though. But maybe we're not paranoid enough, but I do feel pretty on edge, I will say. Hopefully this guy drops it and we'll be done with them. There's one more there actually, if he doesn't drop it. Yeah, these ones out here are a bit better. Although I think the patrols do all come all the way out here. Definitely a head on the swivel kind of area. There we go. There's the fetish. Sweet. Yeah, those panthers were sketch. The hunters that patrol. Because also, that's so troll. None of the other trolls run when they're low health except the hunters. What's that about? That's bait. The other trolls just stand and fight, but the hunters, they'll run. Return to the goblins singing the singing crystals. Oh, that's a troll hunter there. Now we have 4. That's a lot for one person. Well, they're all the same one at least. Skull splitter. At least they're not different troll tribes. Yeah, so here we have the stealthy panthers. A lot of crits there. Perception coming in clutch. Careful, steady. Steady now. Alright, so. I did have to bail off these guys. It was a few levels ago. Let's see how they do now. Now we're on level. It's still... The reason why this area is sketchy, though, is... It seems like you can just run away. But down here, there could be just stealth panthers, so... You don't really have an escape plan. These guys are dangerous. Yeah, I was trying to do them at like level 37 or 36. For the quest reward, there's like a two-handed weapon. We got an upgrade though instead of it, because I did bail on it. But we came back a couple levels higher now. I think these guys also run though, so I should be giving a judgment of justice. Yeah. It's like kind of a cave. Yeah, kind of a cave. The drop rate isn't great. Like, Questy says 41%. It might be lower. I mean, we're 2 down and no drops so far. The real dangerous part, though, is if you go up into the area. I think staying on the hills here is probably the move. Probably. But like I said, if I have to, I can't really run because there's panthers, so. I think if need be. If need be, I think I burn cooldown to kill 2 versus running. I didn't see that guy. It's kind of sketchy. Is there a dynamite off the top rope? Just like... Alright. I see ya. Alright. Wait, yeah, we haven't gotten a single blue crystal yet. I think we've killed 4 or 5 here. It is a low drop rate. Alright, Adventure Coast Trip Miner, I'm coming. I'm glad someone got it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I was just saying at least it's all the same one, you know what I'm saying? I just like the Skull Splitter trolls. Enchant Formula Gloves. Oh wow, +5 mining skill. That's actually a cool enchant. I don't have enchanting, obviously, but... Jeez. If I was enchanting, that'd probably be pretty good to make some gold. Yeah, here we are at the entrance. Yeah, these mobs, 36, 37, were sketchy. I killed, I think, 2 or 3 of them, and I just bailed. I think if we stayed for 10, there's, like, a decent chance at the lower level, if I pull, like, the wrong one twice, I just die. Because some of them can be level 42. The surveyors can be up to 42. Drop the Seal of Justice. Isgard 2 invites me to a group. Do you need help? What's good? I don't want to accept it because I might phase here. Phasing here could be very bad. Need assistance? Oh, wrong invite. I meant to invite another guildie. All good, all good. Stay safe out there. LG, stay safe. That form is like 300k on retail? Oh my gosh. Does it still work for like current content? That's crazy if it does. Alright, surveyor coming down. I will say, I'm gonna refuse to go in past like that tree there. I'm gonna stick to the hills. These guys are a little bit not to be trifled with, I don't think. The formula might be a collector's item at this point, not sure if it's helpful. It might be helpful for low level, but yeah, a lot of those like lower level enchants I guess are just collectors, like collection log for full enchanting. It would be kind of broken if it gave you +5 skill in current content mining. That'd actually be really good. Then again, like I feel like what's the problem with that? Why not bring more like enchants like that are niche, that you can make like a mining set out of from old world stuff? I think that's cool. Yeah, I'll pull this miner back. You can get a 14 slot bag from Darkmoon Fair as well. Oh, I was meaning to check Darkmoon Fair vendor when it was up. It's no longer up. Because apparently you can get some good trade goods as self-found. I never got around to it. That's too bad. But yeah, we got like full 10 slot bags. Let me go see if these goblins respawn to now. Something tells me they did, and they did. So yeah, we can stick to the residuals here. I hear panthers as well. Yeah, here's one. I'm just gonna use this Panther to literally like reset my mana with Shield of Wisdom and Blessing of Wisdom. For the 14 slot bag, how do you get it at Dark Moon? Like, what do you have to do on Classic? I thought I looked at the vendors and I didn't see it, but it might be like a... Maybe it's like a limited supply item that's there sometimes. You farm tickets? Quickly looked at it's 50 tickets you get from quests. Wait. Oh, okay. I wonder how many tickets you can get in a month. 50 seems like a lot on Classic. If it's just from quests? Because wasn't there... Was there tickets in Classic for Dark Moon Fair? I guess there must have been. Luckily, engineering can make some of the required items to turn in for tickets. Oh, that's pretty min-max. We'll have to wait a couple weeks probably for it to come back online as far as Dark Moon Fair. We'll have to do that. Oh, we spawned a Harvest Reaper. This guy likes to, I missed. My judgment, Seal of Judgment missed. Let's see if he pulls anyone. If so, I have to bail. No, it's actually fine. I'll just bandage up to reset. Kill the golem. Yeah. And then with the 1v1 we can do a slow reset here. I'll make sure to get the Seal of Justice earlier, because that last guy, I put it on too late and it just didn't go. Chest up there. I'll poke my head up after. If there's a couple of guys, I might leave it, but if it's doable, I might try to grab it. Although, do I even have bag space? I have a little bit of bag space, actually. Let me poke my head up and see if it's doable. Well, that's doable. It's just right there. Let me get mana'd up here. Mana'd up and get everything ready for the chest. By everything ready, I mean I'm going to delete all of these green hills of Stranglethorn so I can actually loot the chest. And I'll kill that one goblin to do it. Okay. Strip miner. Yeah, even here is kind of sketchy for the goblins because you're kind of up back into it, but I'll just grab the chest and go back down. Ooh, we got a crystal for it too.
I'm out of range.
No goblins here. Mana potions. Okay, I'll take the mana pots. Hi Path, is there some way you could play every expansion with all the original lore in retail? Or has that ship sailed? I think you get like the Cataclysm version of certain things, right? I don't know. Is there a way you can like Chromie Time Walk to actually do the original lore for every expansion? I don't know if you can. I don't know. Because you could do like Elwyn, but it's going to be like the Cataclysm version. Yeah, like a lot of Eastern Kingdoms Kalimdor is going to be Kata version. Like you could quest through like after Kata, like all the expansions in order. You'll hit max level before that though. Like if you leveled multiple characters, or yeah, or you could turn XP off. You could do it for everything but vanilla. Yeah. Because like you'll have on Eastern Kingdoms it'll be Cataclysm, but then you could go to like Burning Crusade, Wrath, Kata, and you could quest through like the actual like expansions and do the storylines. Yeah, the only hiccup there is these quests. This zone looks a little bit different in retail because of Kata. Yeah, vanilla quests no longer exist in retail. Some of them do, but they're modified. It's like the Kata zones, right? A little bit different. It could be cool. It could be fun, for sure. Very good. Yeah, you can do a lore run from TBC to midnight. I wonder how long that would take. You could go for, yeah, like Lore Master. Doing it through like a fresh account Lore Master, that would be kind of cool. All right, T-minus 4 more singing blue crystals here. All that mana coming back. If you make a Draenei or Blood Elf, it's extra immersion because you go straight from those zones to Outland with Chromie. That's a good point. Yeah. If you do Draenei, like you could do a TBC onward run. Like if you go Draenei. Yeah. Aside from that, like it's just the leveling pacing that's going to be retail versus classic. So you would have to either decide I'm going to level up and continue questing at max level, or turn off XP, or level a series of characters. You know, maybe you want to build an alt army for gold farming or something, right? You could definitely do that. Okay. If this guy drops one, we're only needing 3 more, and we should be able to get it pretty quickly. Nope. I'll put the mana potions over here just in case. Haven't made a new character since Shadowlands, but if you make a new character and you get pushed into Dragonflight, you can pick to start. I think it depends if you have a character yet, right? If you have characters on the account, you can choose to go the Exile's Reach path or like Starting Zone, and you can change your timeline with Chromie time to level up where you want to level up. I don't know what the baseline path is. If it's like you make a new account and make a new character, it might force you into Exile's Reach. I don't know. Hello, Venture Co. Tinkerer. I'll pull you. You know what? The Tinkerers can take a day off. These guys with their Harvest Reapers are no joke. Yeah, the Tinkerers can really take a day off here. And they don't even want to... They're engineering mages. Like, they don't run after you. Here we go. Now he's running down. two-handed axes is now a 197 skill as well, so we're getting up there. You're doing exactly that to build an alt army still in Eastern Kingdoms? Nice. You would get a lot of characters to max level doing that, I think. Could be forced out of Chromie time if you don't turn off XP. Yeah, you gotta turn off XP before you get to like the end game. Like 11 levels, right? So basically like at level 79, you'd have to turn off Chromie time, otherwise you can't turn off Or no, you have to turn off XP like earlier. Yeah. Yeah, like I think a lot of people do it at like 30 is like a good bracket to turn it off at. But for Lore Master, it's just the achievements for completing all the chapters of the like the main storyline quests in all the zones. You get the title for Lore Master. Let me go see if these other guys are up. I don't want to go too deep again. Especially with those the casters. Yeah, these guys are better. Oh, didn't see that guy. Oh, nope, that's a see ya. This is a see you later. That is a see you later, guys. Uh-huh. No thank you. Not a triple pull with a Tinkerer. That's death right there. Woo. I'll take out this Stranglethorn Tigress just so I have a way out if I have to. You can just go back into the quests where you left off once you're caged from Chromie time, but you won't get any levels and it'll be easy. Yeah, then you're like kind of like one-shotting everything. I mean, which isn't terrible, but I prefer questing personally when you're on level with the mobs. That's kind of why on Goldie, unless there's like a purpose for a gold farm, I don't generally do the quests in the zones. I don't like the feeling of doing max level quests. I thought I had judgment on that guy. Maybe I didn't hit him with it. This guy definitely has it. I guess it could fall off. Is YouTube's notification messed up? Haven't gotten any in days? Well, last week, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I didn't stream at the end of last week. My brother was visiting, so I was working a little bit in the days just on like the videos, like editing and stuff, but not streaming. So that might be why, if for last week, if you didn't see notifications. Man, we're gonna have the biggest quest. We might level up when we get down south to hand in all our quests. We have a lot of quests to hand in. That's gonna be nice. Nothing beats like a 5+ quest hand in. Like look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have more that we'll have like 6, maybe even 8 quests to hand in down there. That's gonna feel good. Will you have to hit max level before you do Chromie time with a new tune? My understanding is no. You will have to do Exile's Reach if you don't have a character yet, but you should be able to do Chromie time once you're done Exile's Reach, which is kind of like a bit of a tutorial island, you know, like the first couple levels tutorial. situation, getting back in the game. And then you could go to Stormwind and go to Chromie Time and level in whichever zone timeline you want to. I think. Dan, can you do the Lore Master storyline and Chromie timeline so you don't one-shot everything? Yes. The only thing is, for like the full Lore Master on one character, you're gonna hit max level while leveling like 1 to 90 in one expansion. So you're either gonna have to just turn your XP off so you keep killing things that are your level but not get XP, or just finish off at max level. But yeah, if you turn off XP, then yeah, you can just quest through the whole thing. You'll be on level, and it'll be good. But like, I haven't made a new account, so I think that's how it works, from what I've heard. But, you know, sometimes things don't always go as expected with Chromie Time. What makes you crazy about Tutorial Island is you can't edit your UI or bars until you're level 10/Waking Shore. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating. Because on retail, I have very specific UI bars I want to have up. I feel like the higher level in Stranglethorn, you just notice the drop rates go down. Not gonna lie, I'm here for it. I kind of like the level 40 leveling pace in WoW. It's really incremental. And you feel like, you really feel a difference in strength on these mobs versus mobs that are like 3 levels lower. I think it is just like really good MMO scaling.
I'm out of range. That's fair.
Yeah, sure, sometimes, you know, it's a bit annoying to kill 30 or 40 mobs for 10 crystals, maybe more, but that's also kind of what makes it fun. It's kind of what makes it fun. Resist. Uh-oh. Probably just gonna grenade this guy. Alright, one more crystal, guys. One more crystal. Let's get Poncho out here as well. Some of these changes people are talking about, retail players have no real worry about. Most alts are level 10 starting anyways unless you're making a baseline race. Yeah, but I think, because I think the concern, not the concern, but like the situation is for like a brand new account who, like a brand new account won't have allied races unlocked. So they will have to start level 1 in Exile's Reach. But then I guess a brand new account you wouldn't have too much to worry about for action bars because you would just go with default. I do think this is the safest way to do these quests versus going super deep into their mine. You can die in there for sure, but like outside here, you're a little safer. Because like that one time we did run. If we pulled a triple mob like that, deeper into the basically cave, I think there's a good chance we would have died. Didn't drop it. Couple more.
That's still recharging.
I think these quests in Stranglethorn Vale are why the nesting worry ones are awesome. It's like, you go from getting a quest to get 10 drops, that are like a 20% drop rate. The next quest we're going to do is just kill 10 of them. It's like, oh, I can kill 10. Bet. I can kill 10. There we go. 10 out of 10 singing blue crystals. It only took us, I think, 45 minutes. Let's go kill some raptors, guys. Let's go. And then after the raptors, we'll poke our head into the Bloodsail Correspondence, and then it's a massive quest hand in. Let's try to not die on the way out, though. Yeah, there's a mob difficulty increase over 40. There is, yeah. It also seems like, to a certain degree, the difficulty increase is more as you get up. Like a four level difference, like above your level, I feel like is harder the higher level you go. You know, it's definitely pretty big the whole way, but like when I was level 16 killing a 20 felt easier than being level 40 killing a 44. I think the scaling hits pretty hard.
I need to get closer.
I mean,
Out of range.
16 killing a 20 is still really difficult, though. "45 minutes for the crystals ain't bad. Did whaling caverns yesterday and your shaman. Farmed hides for 30 minutes before the run. Did the run itself about an hour just to get all the hides. That sucked." Yeah. Some of these low drop rate ones you can get absolutely rolled on as far as drops. Alright. Raptor Mastery. Jungle Stalkers. These guys are a bit easier than the goblins, it seems. Greetings, Traveler. Give the blessing of wisdom to our fellow guildie and Traveler Sleece. Stay safe out there. Maybe we've had a couple good crits at the beginning. Yeah, it's so nice having the kill 10 instead of like get 10 drops. Ooh, we also can get some mithril. Are we high enough mining for mithril yet? I don't know if we are. It's 175, I think. Oh, yeah, we don't have it. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's 175. What is our mining level? Mining. Where's it at? 163. That's rough, yeah. Because now we missed out on that mithril, so like we're getting underleveled on mining. I might have to go back and mine more iron up north before I get too leveled out. Too leveled out of the bracket. We'll see. You really need to level your mining? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, you can't... Well, it's really hard to just, like, keep your mining your same level. You kind of have to go out of your way to go back and level up. Like, we had to do it for tin. I think we'll have to do it now on iron as well. Unless you get, like, really lucky with nodes. You always kind of out-level your mining level, it seems. I probably want the raptor flesh instead. Unless anything changes in Honor Core, not likely to raid as good leadership has fallen apart and some have left. We'll see. I'm kind of hopeful, low key, because there are, like, if you look at the roster, there's a lot of like 40 plus people, you know, who are active relatively recently, and quite a few 60s. I mean, we'll see, of course, but I don't think it's necessarily a sign for much alarm. Well, like, you know, it's a sign for concern, but like, I'm not about to like abandon ship. Tethys, we gotta keep clear of Tethys for right now. what's happening with Honor Core? Oh, well, nothing too crazy. I think the original GM is kind of moved on to the SOD event. But like we have a lot of players still. Like at 60, we have not too many, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 above 50. And then probably like another like 20 to 30 above 40. So we definitely still have some members.
I need more mana.
Oh, one of the people I counted was dead. Oni is dead? Oh no. Like we're already, how are we already at 5 Jungle Stalkers? It's so fast when you're just getting kills. I'm used to farming items, man. This is great. What's the SOD event? It's like another like kind of you know, some community and some streamers like Guzu is starting and other streamers as well, playing on the old SOD servers, but starting like fresh with like a guild found run. I don't know all the exact rules. It looks like it will be fun. What I do know is I think they're capping level at least tentatively at level 25. And I think they're going for like guild self-found type of thing. But I think there's probably a couple versions of it. But a bit of a season discovery servers you know, callback. It's on the old servers though. Like they're not new servers. It's just like they're deciding to play on it, which is cool. I don't have the capacity to play another leveling character while I'm leveling Path, so I'm personally staying on hardcore. But I know some people who have died in hardcore that are moving on to that. I think. What server is it on? I actually don't know what server they're on. I think it's on I think there's a lot on EU actually. Like a lot of people are playing EU as well for that one. That's Wild Growth EU. Sounds to be where it's at. I just don't want to pull Tethys and die to Tethys right now. Yo, Trinzy, good noon. Good noon. As someone who leveled up from 1 to 60 in Honor Core, got a little fed up with the constant funneling to SOD. Since the event the humans are doing is separate to the EU one, it's SOD hardcore. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I didn't realize that I guess there's a lot of different SOD events going on. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. What server do I play on? I'm on Skull Rock. NA, though. I'm on NA. But Skull Rock server, still quite populated, yeah. There's 2 major human guilds here. There's Honor Core and Human Error. My plan, like just fully transparently, is to level up in Honor Core to the best I can. We'll try to get a raid group going in Honor Core gearing. You know, if we can, we can. If it's a situation where we have like 15 people at 60 and it's like, well, what are we gonna do? I mean, we may have to look for other people to raid with, right? You know, whatever that looks like. But my plan is to stay in Honor Core and then play with the guildies, see where we get, and if we have to expand the ranks, we'll kind of play it by ear. That's my plan. The step 1 to that though is getting to 60. So, yeah. That's challenge number 1. Also, challenge number 2, Jungle Stalker's down. So, ooh, do I go up there to hand that in? Maybe not yet. I have to go up here after anyways for Troll Witchery, so I'll go down first. Should look at the add-on as of yesterday, only 6 level 60s between the 2 guilds. I don't think the add-on actually, wait, is it disabled? What the heck? I don't think the add-on is accurately tracking how many 60s are in the guilds. Personally. Oh, it says 33. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe it is then. You said it said 6 as of yesterday? I think sometimes the info in the add-on gets updated. Like, you have to actually, like, manually update the add-on to update these things, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. What's the highest hardcore tune I've ever had? 40, I think it's 43. I could log over to the other servers to double check. But I'm pretty sure I have a 43 Paladin on hardcore. Also a human Paladin named Pathalaric, so it's my good luck charm, I guess. So we're getting awfully close to that. Might have updated. Yeah, I think the 60s here, it updates like when you like update the add-on in Curse Forge, I think. I don't know how it works, actually. I probably shouldn't say how it works. Did he die? No, he's alive. I just didn't end up getting him to 60. He was on the original hardcore servers, like the first formal hardcore servers, and I had fun on him. But then I think like the new expansion in retail came out, and I got pretty into Mythic Plus, or work got busy or something, and then I never ended up getting to 60. Are the Roams and Torrents #1 after the MC runs? Yeah, like I don't know if these have updated how it works, but their average level is 28. But I think they lost a lot of 60s, so I don't know. Like, humans are up there on total 60s, man. Oh. Good thing I didn't right-click Samantha Swiftwolf right there. Could have been bad. I'm gonna go quickly grab the trinket here. Just kidding, guys. I don't have a death wish. I do actually, contrary to popular belief, want to hit 60. Uh-oh, Celeste, no mount? Yeah, the gold at 40 is tough. Go with honor. I wish I had a 2-seater mount for you, but I only got 1. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what the add-on's counting then. Korean is saying that Human Error has 33 level 60s. So it might only be counting them. I don't know how it's working. I don't know how the tracking is exactly working in the add-on. Maybe I'll pop in here, though, to the Bloodsail Buccaneers real quick. You need much more money? Yeah, with training, it adds up. It really does. All right, so here I do have to be careful because you kind of get stuck into it Honestly, I might go handle my other quests. Because those quests might get me to 41. $90 gold is a lot level 40? Yeah, 90 gold? Doesn't mount cost 40 or is it 90? If you don't have, if you're not a paladin. I thought it was 40 gold. Is it 90? What? It's 90. Oh my goodness. Okay. Depends on rep. Roger that. It's like just under 20 for training and then around 70 for the mount with rep discounts. I don't know why I got in my head that it was 40 gold then. That's interesting.
Hurry back!
That's a lot of gold.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, this was the weapon I was going for before I got Bone Biter. I'll still take it because it's good vendor.
Keep it real.
Good vendor gold.
Hurry back! I got what you need.
Unfortunately, I will be vendoring this Enchant Gloves Advanced Mining. Just how it goes. Just the way of the road. Gotta save bag space where you can. Same with the Silver Spade. One of those two. A lot of stuff that I won't end up needing, so. And then I do have a lot of quest items, which I'll get rid of here. So you got your training, now saving for mount, about 60 gold to go. Best of luck. Stranglethorn, you get a lot of gold from like drops, but also just the beasts, like the grays from the beasts.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Look at this.
Glad I could help.
Massive quest hand in right here.
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Awesome. 18 skull splitter tusks. Oh my gosh.
Talk to me.
That's a lot.
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
And then we have more quests up here. So many quests to hand in.
Adventure awaits. Keep your nose clean in my town.
Deliver the fuel regulator to Shimmering Flats. Back to Shimmering Flats, really.
There's opportunity to be had here if you're...
Acquire 6 water elemental bracers. Okay. Yeah, we got... Oh, we were just there. We have to go up north, though, for these quests. And then... Oh my gosh, the skull splitters. We almost died there already. Zanzil's mixture is going to be a, hold off for a little bit. And all the rest of the quests here are pretty sketch. The Bloodsail Buccaneers. I probably could do the first one of that before heading north to hand in these 2 quests. I do... That water's running right through me, guys. But before we get out there, while we're unrested, a quick washroom break. Also, the Fury, greetings, traveler, with the Twitch Prime. Guys, boo stream for like 5, not even 5 minutes, just for like a couple of seconds. There we go. He's got the mic. Boo stream over. Sorry, guys. Sorry to bring the boo stream to an end. So, if I go up north, I think it might be faster to... Maybe faster to fly? To Darkshire? And then run down for those quests? Maybe?
How are you?
I think it might be faster. Can port this Stormwind or Ironforge if needed. No, thank you though. I'm good. I just want to get to these quests here, and I think versus like running all the way up this way, I think I'm just gonna fly to Darkshire and then run down, because then I can hand those in. And then get the water elemental bracers. Maybe skull splitter tusks. We should hit 41, so I could look to Bacthera. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see. Herdcore is disbanding after they wiped on Rag. I mean, yeah, you lose like 36 level 60s. I think that's an honorable way to end the Herdcore run, I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna go out, going out dying to Rag is kind of pretty awesome. Kind of ideal. Kind of sad though. It's close, but like it's so much better for that to happen than like to lose like a 60 to like a DC, you know? Like at least you died in combat on like the final boss. Yeah, I don't consider that a failure at all. That's a success. Especially like full clearing up to Rag. I know if I was one of the 4 that lived, you would have jumped in the lava in shame. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Just go into Ironforge and twiddle your thumbs? Like, or like Thunder Bluff and twiddle your thumbs because like your whole guild's dead now? At that point, yeah. I would just go out with go down with the ship. Yeah. I mean, easier said than done, but how did they get out? Did they like light a balloon out? I wonder if we'll see Stitches on the way down. The Rotting Orchard. Kill Stitches? I mean, if he's up, I might have to show him who's boss. He's level 35 elite, right? Is he an elite or is he a boss elite, though? There's a big difference. Damn, Work, been missing the stream. Work doesn't understand it's hardcore day. They're not Borthers? What's going on? It's all good. It's all good. We're still alive, so at least you know you didn't miss anything too crazy. I remember running this path so many times. Now we have a mount. Feels good, man. Oh, the mount is good. A lot of red in Duskwood. A lot of red. We survived all these areas, too. So we definitely made our mark in Duskwood. I feel happy with how we handled ourselves here. Doesn't look like Stitches is up. What's the quest on the map? That is supplies for Netherguard. Level 45 quest. A little too high level for me. My quest space right now is pretty at a premium. Handing these quests in will clear up some space, and then we can kind of see. We've had a lot of quests to do in Stranglethorn today. Lately, at these levels, you're kind of bouncing back and forth between zones, but we've just been, like, getting after the Stranglethorn quest today, which is good. Like, we've been making good progress through it, so we'll keep going. I think after these next couple quests, though, they will probably outscale us pretty quick. Would be safe to run there? Probably could, but I can't really spare the quest log, and I'm not going to go there right now. What is this for? Worn leather book. I don't know where I can get that. I also have all these quests, which I don't... Like, they're just, like, taking up space. I gotta finish them at some point. We'll head back over there. Maybe after these couple quests. Even 42, like, these are getting to be pretty high. The 35 plus Murlocs. What's the follow-up for that quest? That quest is... I might just abandon that for now and get it later if I want it. Wait, it's not here? Is that not a... It's not a... What quest is it called? It's called Encrusted Tail Fins. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Am I just not seeing where Encrusted Tail Fins is? Oh, it's Thousand Needles quest. I'm just gonna drop that one. I don't need that. Get that off my map.
Need help?
Yeah, down the road we could do some Curzon Elite, but not right now.
Good day to you.
Alright, here's this
Safe
one.
travels. See you around.
And that's a terminal quest. Like, there's no more after that. The Curzon Elite will be eventual, but I want a higher level for the Curzon Elite, for sure. Let me go ahead in Raptor Mastery. It'll be the quest for Tethys. Might be a little bit aggressive. Starts 1,000 Needles, but it's done in STP underwater. Yeah, like that. That's a weird one. I got dismounted too. I'll leave that be for that elite quest. We'll let that one lie. Nice flight path to be able to get easily to the swamp. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Netherguard would be down here. In a couple levels, we'll definitely do that. Alright, I'm gonna leave Tethys for now. Yeah, we are out of pots. I'll go do the water elemental bracers, though. I think that's a good one to do right now. I want to get these lower level ones wrapped up, like level 37, 38 quests, before going to maybe even a different zone for a little bit. Yeah, because we could go to we could go to Badlands, which is where, you know, we could do it. A lot of good quests in Badlands. There's a blue pearl quest in the same area as well. Definitely the underwater breathing there. Yeah, I was fighting a couple of them. Like I had to bail on the kill on the Murloc. They're so far underwater there. Like, underwater breathing is almost, like, required. I hear Eastern Plague Lands is nice this time of year. Is that so? Eastern Plague Lands, eh? 41 soon. Oh yeah, we should hit 41 doing these water elementals. If I can find another health pot, I probably will go do Bagthera at 41. I just want to make sure I have my full kit, so I want to make sure I have a health pot, but I used up all my health pots for Bagthera. He is elite, right? So it's no joke. There's iron up here too. I need the iron badly. Maybe I'll go around this way. Yeah. Pops lost a level 57 priest there yesterday off stream. Oh no. Off stream? That's rough. I don't play like Path at all off stream. Just I feel like if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be off stream. That's rough. He died to the Murlocs? Was he like helping someone level there, or what was happening? RIP indeed. Oh, Plague Land. Western Plague. Gotcha. Tilt pops 5 times instead of Plague Lands. You know, sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit. But yeah. Not a safe spot. You haven't played since 2017, so tempted. I hear Azeroth's nice this time of year. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of different ways to play WoW right now. So whatever way you want to play, there's probably a game mode for you. Me personally, I like old world gold farming and leveling in classic. Those are my 2 favorite things. New Mount Goofin? Yep. New Mount Goofin. We were playing around with some names for the mount earlier, but we didn't finalize it. Everyone seemed to want it to be named Chug, like our mod Chug, but I don't know. I thought that was kind of weird, you know. You want to play Classic Plus until that's available? Me too, man. We will see. A lot of speculation around Classic Plus. I'm excited for it. Stony She had a close time in that area just the day before. Try and turn in the quest to the NPC that it's in upstairs in one of the houses. Ooh. I feel like I'm going to be going into Western Plaguelands blind. I don't know a lot about that zone. Old world farming, you say? Do you recommend any good YouTube channels or something like that? Good YouTube channels for old world farming? I got a couple I could recommend. Got a couple. These guys drop a lot of water. Enchanted water. Which is nice. Like, I need water, so. We'll farm the bracers here. It's a low drop rate, but they're lower level and we can kill them pretty quickly. Plus, we have water. Patholaric's Gold is a good one. Yo. Furbisms, appreciate it. We out there farming. love the silver tabby just following us around fighting all these mobs. There we go, there's one. I think 1 or 2 kills and we should be level 41 as well. We'll have to theory craft what talents I want too. I haven't thought too much further. I could get Repentance. I didn't put the point into it. Honestly, maybe I should have Repentance for like hardcore. Just like for extra CC if I ever want to like solo something. It's not a bad idea. See. I'll look at the talents once we get there. Probably one more kill here. Probably. You make it a game to get streamers to self-promote during their streams? That's probably probably not the hardest game to play. You know what I'm saying? Who loves self-promoting more than streamers, man? There we go, guys. Level 41 on the Paladin. 19 levels to go. So, we have some decisions. I did start putting points into strength. However, it might not be a terrible idea to get Repentance. Honestly, I probably should. Because that way, I have it on the action bars. Maybe we're in a dungeon, I need it. Maybe I, yeah. I'm gonna take it. Some streamers are actually very anti-promotion. So it's more difficult than you think. I guess so. I would say I'm one of those. Just kidding. I just dropped the link to Goldbound in the chat, guys, if you don't watch my YouTube videos. It only works on Twitch though, so it just looks like on YouTube I just said !Goldbound. Only on humanoids is a big distinction. Yeah. That's true. It's good to have though. It'll be like if we have like a quest mob that we have to kill. Hold up. Glyphed bracers. Those are actually quite nice. Our bracers are pretty low. But these aren't better yet, but still, we have pretty bad bracers at the moment. We'll keep on going. Only thing we can do. We're catching up to our Refted XP, guys. Worth for sure, just gotta be careful. Yeah. You always pick up concentration before hitting any other tree. The thing is, like, it's actually not a bad line. I kind of might go that way, right? Because, like, you can go 5 out of 5 for Divine Strength. Obviously, that's super good for Ret. And then you can go into Spiritual Focus, which is good for Hardcore. At 5 ranks here, it makes it so your hard cast Holy Light doesn't have spell pushback. That can literally save your life. And then all of a sudden, you can just get concentration. So I might go that way. Otherwise, like, you could go into... I mean, I didn't pick up all my Ret talents, but, like, no, I don't need all of them. That's probably what I'll do. Otherwise, you kind of go into prot. Like, you could go boosted Devo Aura, and then, like, hit chance. Like, precision might be pretty good, actually. But, yeah, I know. I think I will go this route. At least for Hardcore. Because strength and healing is just big. Like, no spell pushback. Massive. Here's a blessing of wisdom, so you don't have to drink so much. We do a lot of damage to these guys. Look at that. That was a lot of DPS, I'm not gonna lie. Make every single day on Goldbound more than you make the entire time you were playing. Well, there has been inflation. There has been inflation, I will say that. So if you played many moons ago, inflation plays a role, for sure. Because I don't make like a crazy... Compared to like current content, on Goldbound, my gold per hour is kind of low. Unless I'm in Vashir doing pickpocketing farms sometimes. Yeah, spiritual focus requires concentration aura to be immune to pushback. Yeah, so you have to swap to cons if you want no pushback. That's right, because it gets you up to like 70 or 65%. Are these guys actually not on a hyper spawn? Wow. No forced spawn here. Gotta wait for them. Oh, there's two. Hello, hello, quarantine. Do I do a live every day? Not every day. My general stream schedule, lately I have been doing like, on a regular week, 5 days a week. Like Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Sorry. Tuesday, Thursday, hardcore. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Goldbound. Historically, my schedule is just Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I've been having fun on hardcore, so I've been streaming it as well. But I would say, like, if you, like, I also, like, go away for weekends for, like, competitions and stuff. Not World of Warcraft competitions, like lifting competitions. So, like, some days I won't stream on, like, a Friday or a Monday, if I'm traveling. So I'd say lately, on average, I'm probably, like, 4 days a week streaming, probably. If you average it out, like, the last month. Yo, Stepped Pikachu. Greetings, Traveler, with the Twitch Prime. Welcome in and welcome back with the 6 months. Stella's saying hello. Also, guys, if you're new to stream, sometimes he doesn't move much, so you don't see him, but we do have a cat cam. And this is Boo. And then we got Stella down here as well. Stella's the dog, Boo's the cat. Poncho's another cat. But she kind of comes and goes as she pleases. Oh, you can kind of see Stella in the camera there. Good girl, Stella. Did I do archaeology in Badlands yesterday? Was late, ended up going to bed. I didn't. Unfortunately, I had no dig sites on Goldie in Badlands. All of my Eastern Kingdom's dig sites now, 4 of them. There's 3 in Hinterlands and 1 in Hillsbrad. So until I hit those zones in Eastern Kingdoms, I can't do, yeah, I can't do Arc. Thought it was there. I wish. Archaeology is fun. We'll have to wait for a couple zones, though. We need 1 more bracer. Thought it was Badlands, was Hinterlands? Ah, man, if only. If we had 3 dig sites in Badlands, we would have probably gotten like 200 archaeology levels if you get lucky. Because now, every time you roll a new zone, like with the survey, it's probably 50-50. Right? On if it'll be in a locked or unlocked zone in Eastern Kingdoms. I think we're about 50% of zones unlocked there, so. What's this guy up to? This goblin.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yo, Gilded just got mount. Grats. Chestnut Mare Bridle. Let's go. Big. We got some movement here from Boo. All right, those are those done. Got all the water bracers. Massive damage, it's correct. True. Oops. I ran away too fast. Gildy says, thanks, now I have 50 silver to my name. What level are they? 40. They got it at 40 though, that's pretty impressive.
I can't cast it.
Could farm the water for mana replenishing here. Honestly, it's a good spot. Like, even just doing the quest, I got 23. And it's good level water. So it's not bad. How was I one-shotting bosses yesterday? Oh, I was on Goldie yesterday, yeah. Today I'm on the hardcore classic character, Pathalarics. So yeah, Goldie is over-leveled, but he's on retail, whereas this guy's on the classic servers, so... No one-shotting for Path here. Did I vendor my healing potions? Because I feel like I had so many. Maybe I just used them. Because yeah, I would like to give an attempt on Bagthera. I think especially with my one-handed shield, I'm in a pretty good position. Rotate CDs. We have bandage. Fish pools. The boxes are giving nice loot in the lower part. I might have trouble. I haven't been keeping up with my fishing on Path, unfortunately. So I might have trouble catching anything until I level it up. I probably just get junk. Unless in Classic, do pools always give you loot? Or can you pull junk from pools? I might not have a high enough level of fishing to even cast. Now that I think about it. I think you would just say, yeah, I think you would just say not a high enough fishing level. I have been kind of meaning to level it up, but I haven't done it yet. It is my bad. 225 is definitely good to have. Yeah. I'm at, what's my fishing level? Skills? 18. Let's see. I did say I wanted to wait until 41 for Bagthera. I'm going to give a tentative attempt here on Bagthera. If I get to like half health with like a lot of mana and I'm like, I can tell it's going to be too sketchy, I'll bail. I do think in the 1v1 situation though, we're in a pretty good position. Kind of like how with the Duskwood bosses, we have a lot of kit to use, especially with like one like sword and board healing. So let's see. Warm up on the sword and board on the way in. I might need like a level skill or two. Also, our weapon's awesome. It has a chance on hit. Pretty good. Watch out for elite ogres. Are there elite ogres up there? Maybe to the right there are. I will be careful for that. Yeah, bag space is looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna level up my sword up for a second here. Get a couple extra attacks, use Seal Crusader. It is nice to have intellect buff right now because we get extra skill ups from that. One-handed swords is a bit low, so I actually need to level it up. This is kind of perfect. It's actually a lot of damage just being the sword. And as far as I know, Bagthera can be kind of anywhere around here, right? Like, I almost killed him by accident once, killing panthers. Yeah, I think any of these spawn points, usually on top of the hill, though. For the most part. Congrats on the mount path? Yo, thank you. It's been fun running around on it in Stranglethorn. Traveling is definitely improved with the mount, I will say that. Look, warrior there. I do want to try to solo Bagthera. Oh, you got the tag? I'm gonna level up my weapon a little bit. I'm gonna level up my weapon a little bit before I fight. Do you need help though with the kill? Or do you want to solo as well?
It's too far away. That's
Yeah, I've gotten like 5 skills here. It's leveling up, but I think it's good for me to get my one-handed sword. Where is it? One-handed swords. Yeah, up a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit low. But yeah, I do want to go for the solo one on the Bagthera. I believe I can do it. There's an engineering vendor in the hills? Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? Leveling one-hander? I am, yeah. Because I'm about to fight Bagthera, hopefully. So I want to make sure I don't miss. Because I do swap through the one hand to heal a lot. With Judgment of Light. It's really helpful, so. Just figured it'd be easier for me to find her. Oh, that's true, though. I'll probably be a while though. I want maybe like another 10 skill levels on my sword. I hear stealthies too. There's one. Do you need the tag as well on Bagthera, Celise? The sword with Seal of Light is actually so good. And Seal Crusader, it's really high, like good throughput. With like low resets. Must be down here, eh? Kill a couple of these. Couldn't talk, just killed it. Nice. All good. How'd the kill go? We're at 190 skill and swords here. Looking good. Not so bad. Should be fine. I think I can do it. The thing is, it's just if I run out of heals and mana, because I can't kite as well as you can, but I do have a lot of abilities to use, so I should be able to do it. Especially with sword and board leveled up. I'll just keep killing around here until I see the spawn, but there's a couple spots where they can spawn. Used 1 health pot? Okay. That is the one thing I don't have, but I have heals, so we'll see. All the other panthers are dead now. And tigers. There, that's the panther, yeah. Oh yeah, a couple more tigresses too. Very good. I haven't had a gear check in a while. We have like a decent amount of intellect and spirit, which is good. Panthalerics. That's what they call me. That's the name. Don't wear it out. Panthalerics, man. I think we're gonna beg through locked. Especially with their fast attack speed and my ret aura. Bagthier is just gonna shred themselves against my armor. We'll see. Yeah, then there's Tethys. I'm not gonna do Tethys today, and then Sindal down the road. Wait, not Sindal. Sindal was the lower level one, right? Beg. King Bangladesh, or Bangladesh, yeah, Bangladesh. Yes. Sindal is the lower level, like, one that we already killed. The non-elite one. The rest are elites. Keep an eye out for the Bagthier respawn. At this point, I have 194 in swords, so if I do see him, I'll probably just go for the kill. Yeah, I'm thinking of Bangladesh. He's like the capstone to all three, right? The capstone to all three of the, like the tigers, panthers, and raptors. Yeah. That's who I'm thinking about. So that'll be down the road, Not today, but today will be Bagthera. I literally take like no damage fighting these guys with Sword and Board with Seal of Crusader on. It's crazy. And Seal of Light, of course. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's a forge up here. You could craft and smelt up here if you wanted to. Watch out for the guards by Behag? Is that Bangladesh? Or Bagthira? Bagthira doesn't have ads, I don't think, right? Bangladesh has ads, pretty sure. They spawn at percentage points, right? But I don't think Bagthira does. There he is. Okay. I have to decide if I want to go in with my Sword and Board first. I'll probably try two-hander and swap if I have to. Even on these guys, though, I take so much more damage. But I also deal more, I think. We'll see. I can swap in a little bit, though. I'll rebuff. Alright, guys. We do have mana potions, so... let's do this thing. Make sure there's no other guys around. I'm going to open with Seal of Crusader just so I do more damage over time. Alright, and we'll judge the damage from the get-go here. I might swap earlier. Yeah, I think this is an earlier swap to Sword and Board, to be honest. The question is, can I out-heal him with my Sword and Board? I'm not fully spec'd for it. So far, so good. Seal of Light is doing a lot of work here. I actually don't think I can solo him without Seal of Light. I'm gonna drop a Bubble Bandage just to preserve mana here. Yeah, we have stun bandage too. Stun bandage too. I think you get a longer cast off with bubble though. All right. Drop the heal. Swap to the 2H for the kill. As long as I don't miss every single attack. Alright, so we did it. Wasn't too bad, actually. I mean, we used a lot of our cooldowns. But with Sword and Board tech, we can really preserve it, right? Like, we can really heal up a little bit. Easy, yeah. The Bubble Bandage saves so much mana. Bubble Bandage and Bop Bandage is great tech. Gets so much MP5. Yeah, Bubble, Bop, or Hodge Bandage is really, really, really good. So he's down. He's down. We can go hand that in. Very good, guys. I'm happy with that. Glad I got that. Would have felt bad if I died and you said it wasn't too bad. That would have been a hard look. I would have looked a fool. No, I was pretty confident on that one. Like, especially without ads. 1v1, we have a lot of 1v1 potential as a paladin. To just stand and fight. I think it's a really hard fight, though, if I don't swap Sword and Board. Like, the first little bit with two-hand, I wasn't doing that much damage, and I was taking a lot. So I do think the one-hander and shield is a really good tech to have, especially with Seal of Light there. I think that kind of makes it possible. Nice job, easy. Yo, tie, guys. Don't drop grenades to stun as well. I did. I dropped one to like grenade into a heal to get less pushback. I think it's pretty good tech as well. But yeah, we did drop the grenade tech, indeed. Yeah, I got one more grenade. We also had dummy as well. I didn't have to dummy though. We also had lay on hands. Didn't have to lay on hands. So yeah, we kind of like a bit of like not a offensive, but like a proactive defensive bubble, where like we did the bubble bandage kind of proactively to keep the pressure on. Versus like a reactive like oh crap bubble. I think that's good.
Well met.
Well met.
For the Alliance.
And that does give us panther hunting leggings, which
Light bless you.
don't know I'm gonna use those.
Need help?
The vendor might want them though. Was really looking forward to going sword and board leveling all the way at level 30 until you died at 26. Oh no. I mean, sword and board pally is cool. Like, you got to admit it. I think once I can dual talent spec, I will do like full spec for it. Like with is it Redoubt or what's the talent? Yeah, Redoubt. Increases your chance of blocking attacks with your shield by 6% after being crit. And then Reckoning. That's all good stuff. All good stuff down those trees, so dual talent may indeed be in the on the agenda. Reckoning from prot heals so much. Oh, do you use it on a heal? That could be pretty big.
Farewell.
Okay, so I don't think I'm going to do much more here. I might go down south just for the hand-ins real quick. And then I want to maybe... Is there like profession stuff down there? Because I do want to do my engineering and smithing. It's only 50G for dual spec. We're pretty close to that, actually. On the way down, I'm going to look for iron ore. I want to get more skill in mining. We're at 164. With Seal of Light and Judgment of Wisdom, you have infinite resources. Yeah, those seals are really good. When you have a fast attack speed weapon, you're just like healing up. It's a really cool build. I think I'm gonna... Man, I keep passing Samantha Swifthoof. I'm gonna hold off, I think, on doing the Stone Splinter Tusks until later on in Stranglethorn, and I'll probably, like, I think the next quest hub I want to do is Badlands, to be honest. What's the best way to get there? Do you go from, like, Loch Madan? Probably just go south? Looks like it. Go south from Madan. Because I think we're kind of a really good level for Badlands, hey? Yeah, definitely. Hopefully you guys like Badlands content. Depends on what flight paths you have, really. I definitely have Loch Madan. I don't have Gorge. I don't have south of it. So I think Loch is the best bet for me. Like if I Hearth, fly to Lock, or even Hearth and then Tram to Ironforge, fly to Lock is probably the fastest way to do it. Use a deep run Tram to skip the flight path thing all the way up to Stormwind. There's not too much ore on the beaten path here. I think all these Thousand Needles quests are for like all over the world though. Badlands, yeah, we're going there eventually. Shimmering Flats again. Shimmering Flats again too, actually. So a couple of Shimmering Flats quests, to be fair. Zanzil's Mixture. We'll leave that be. Arathi might be the best iron ore farming. I did leave Arathi. I did leave Arathi, but I did a lot of the quests there. I guess now we do have some quests to do there. I think, yeah, for iron it'd be good though. I feel like Badlands probably has iron, right? Or is Badlands higher? I don't know if Badlands is a higher level for it. Heal crit, yo, long YouTube watcher first time here. Yo, welcome in. Greetings, traveler. We got the hardcore day going on today. Currently level 41. Staying safe out here though. As you can see, we do have the mount, which feels pretty good. This might be a long way to go for one quest. It might be okay. There's the massive upgrade at level 40 with a 60% speed boost. Man, once you get Epic Mount though. Epic Mount on hardcore self-found would be kind of hard though. If you're not using the auction house. Sure, there's some raw gold farms you can do, but can't be easy. Alright, I do think I'll get the first quest of the Bloodseal Buccaneers as well while we're down here. Safely, of course. You gotta kill your way in. And then I'll go hand in other quests in Booty Bay. And we can do some professions. Are they all dead? Oh my goodness. That was good timing. Oh my goodness. They're just respawning now. The timing on that was crazy, guys. Let's get out of here. Has that ever happened to you? Like not killing any blood sales? Usually you have to kill the whole way in here. And it's like super dangerous. I mean, we kind of rolled the dice there. We could have gotten like 100 spawns on us there. Not 100, but like 5 or 6 spawns. But we got in there and we got out of there, so I'll count myself lucky. But yeah, level 60 epic riding, carrot, and spurs. You're ripping. Not to mention Pursuit of Justice. Yeah. As a paladin with all those boosts, you're ripping fast.
Glad I could help.
Report the planned Bloodsail attack to Fleet Master Seahorn. Alright. Let's go talk about it. Reporting for duty. So this here's the water elementals.
Adventure awaits. Keep your nose clean in
Dalaran. Okay, that's back up at Hillsbrad area. And this guy's about the blood sales. Kill swashbucklers, a lot of them. I can hold that on. I'll hold on to that for now, but that's going to be a do later quest. Level 43. I think now we're at a good spot for Stranglethorn Vale, where we did like the early game, and now we did like the middle of it, and then we have like the 42 to like 46 quests after. I definitely want to go get some more levels elsewhere before I do those quests.
Safe travel.
Let's go smelt all this iron ore up here. Maybe do some eng too if we have enough for it. Well, we should have enough for a lot of iron grenades. We're pretty much fresh out of them, so... I've been using them like candy. I love these things. They're so helpful as a paladin. And I think we can make a lot of heavy blasting powder. Right? Yeah, we can make a lot of heavy blasting powder. And probably a lot of iron bars too. So we're getting good, actual, useful stuff while leveling eng. So that's really good. Exactly what we want to see. Is this guy going for the one ring? Find the ring yet? Gollum. There's this naked gnome fishing in the store, but he has to be going for the one ring. Not on this warrior. That's awesome. My rogue same name has 2. That's awesome. That's insane. He's been fishing the spot for the last 4 weeks. Oh my goodness. Good luck. Good luck. Gollum. Alright, so first things first, I have to smelt the iron. Ooh, I can get a couple levels of gold as well. There's a hardcore achievement for leveling up naked. Like from the hardcore achievements add-on. That's the next level run for sure. The full naked run. If you go to Badlands, be sure to call Broken Tooth if you see him for any hunters in the area. Oh yeah. He's like a 48-hour respawn. 4 to 8 or 48. I forget. I got him on my hunter. My first classic hunter. I got Broken Tooth, man. Softcore, like the original, like the first rendition of like the era servers. I got Broken Tooth on my hunter. I was so hyped. Now, blasting powder. Yeah, we'll make a bunch of grenades for sure. We'll get a lot of engineering levels from that. Hi, Stella. Hey, Stell. Good girl. Explosive sheep. I'm just happy to get a bunch of iron grenades, to be honest. Isn't there a cat in the Barrens too that has like a 1 second attack speed? I think the Barrens has a 1.1. I think Broken Tooth is the only true 1.0. If I'm not mistaken. 43 gold. Ooh, wait, what level am I? 41? Okay, I haven't, I don't, there's nothing to train. Nothing to train. Dolly Spartan Dwarf Warrior Stone Core. Forsaken Herbalist in Ashendale. Not ideal. Oh, Stella's really saying hello today. Here we go. I think this is faster. I think this is faster than just flying directly. Going to Ironforge first. Maybe it's not. How are the guildies looking? Leveling up. Love to see it. Hi, Stell. So for, like, right now, our engineering is level 191 out of 225. We have to go to, like, a special trainer to go 225 to 300, right? Like, I don't think Ironforge has the expert level, or the artisan. Logged into hardcore last night. West Australia here with only 30 seconds before our server shut down. Oh no. I think Stella wants something. She's going crazy. She's really, I don't know if you can see, but she keeps nuzzling. You can see her tail. Tenaris for engineering. Okay, that sounds right. Yeah. You went to Ultimate just to check if I'm the only lucky person. Got 3 blue zone drops in 12 runs. Okay, maybe there's something to it, man. Maybe there's something to it. Well, I'll do more Ultimate runs tomorrow on Goldie. For sure. We'll see if we get lucky. We'll do some more runs tomorrow. Mark my words. But guys, I think Stella's I think she's another walk. I might leave it here. I am gonna do a bit of Goldie tonight, but I am working on a bit of a secret challenge, secret video. So got some editing to do on that tonight, guys. So we'll leave the hardcore there today. We got well over a level, like 1 level and a bit, like 1.25. Making our way slowly, but we stayed alive. Good Stranglethorn Vale questing today. Bag Thera down. Making our way slowly. Nice and slowly. But yeah, that was good. We'll be back online tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a Goldie day though. So until then, we'll go with honor. Friend. We'll go full cam on Boo here.